Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things. Vale!
Am I ready? Sort of, but no, not really. Am I here? Yes. Do I have my knitting? No. Did I join Discord? No. Do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move my phone so that you guys can't perv on my son. No. Yeah. No. I was just working on Henri. I did a bunch of admin-y things earlier today, and then I managed to get Henri's second leggy woo done. I'm gonna set him aside now. He's also officially connected at the crotch. So that's what I've been doing today. A lot of admin things. A lot of admin things. I've caught back up on my YouTube. I'm pretty happy with everything. Yeah, he has a crotch now. I'm excited. Also, you guys, I'm not going to do it right now, but Hijinks did a poll. I've taken Hijinks's word for things. I've taken husband's word. I've put my vote in. My yarn for the shawl came today. She is, in fact, sparkly. Later, when there's a few more people around, I will do a poll because I don't know if I should start with the brown or start with the white.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla.
I think I start with the light and go to the brown. So as the cake looks here. So Actually, what I might do really quickly, because the reason I thought of this in particular, I'm curious about something. Hang on. Don't vote yet. We're going to do an actual vote. If I, hang on. Hold on. Let me get, yeah. I don't have a fucking... I don't have a command for it yet, do I? I'm gonna show you some pictures of it here in a second. I'm just curious, if I bring this up for you guys, and then I press play here. You can hear it. Good to know. Okay, so there are some in here, like this one right here. Very incredibly similar. In fact, this might be a dupe of the yarn that I'm using. So this is basically the same yarn. They've gone light to dark. So you start at the shoulder, which is up in the, up here, and you finish at the tip, right? So I saw that person's and I was like, oh, gorge. It looks just like the yarn I want to use. This is an example of what it would look like if we went dark to light, except this is done in, you know, grayscale, monochrome type of deal.
The sheep goes moo.
The sheep does go moo. That's what I was thinking, Mitchell. Like, because this is going to be for sale. It's not for me. I'm doing this up as a product, right? Because I don't use shawls personally, but I want to partake in the crochet along. And I was like, well, what can I do? Here's another example, similar, of like going light to dark, right? Now, one could argue, okay, one could argue, here's a dark to light, that, well, wouldn't the light bit get dirty because it's touching your neck and it might get sweat, right? But people aren't going to be looking that closely at your neck, right? And I would rather like sweat yuck over like yuck yuck being seen, if you get what I mean, like dirt or mud, or you've sat in something or whatever, right? I'm trying to see if there are any other. This is another good example of a light to dark. Here's another example of a light to dark. This one's gorgeous. Love the color. This one is sort of an example of a light to dark, right? Hey. Don't put your poop streaks. Here's an example of a dark to light. See, something about this is less appealing to my eye. However, I did do a poll. Well, I didn't do a poll. Hijinks did a poll. 10 people voted in it. So 6 people said go dark to light, so with the brown right in the middle at the top. 4 people said brown at the tip. I said brown at the tip, and then husband and hijinks both said brown at the top, right? So it's 8-5 on the vote right now. And I will be polling here when there are a few more people in to see what you guys say. This is sort of an example of a dark to light, or a light to dark, sorry. And I will be compiling all of the numbers together. This is a really pretty colorway. This person's also gone light to dark. This person's also gone light to dark. A lot of them seem to be light to dark, if there is a light to dark that they can do. Oh, here's a dark to light one. Here's another dark to light one. See, this just doesn't jazz my eye as much, you know? Here's a light to dark. See, this pulls my attention. I don't know why. It just does. At the end of the day, it's like what I want to do matters most, but because I'm the one who's going to be working on it. This is a light to dark as well. But I want opinions because if it's not for me and it's for sale, right? It makes more sense that whatever the majority thinks is what I should do. These are so pretty, dude. That is a deer. This is just a deer. Here's another light to dark one. This person did dark to light. Dark to light. Here's another dark to light. So yeah, there is definitely, I think it can look good either way. But I don't know, something about light to dark, so the dark being on the tip at the bottom, it just feels right to me. Which is the total, literal opposite of what husband said. Husband was like, something about feels right to me. And I'm like, shit, that is the most unhelpful. So yeah, when a few more people are in a little bit, we will do a poll. Where is my other ball of yarn? Come here, you. I said, come here. What are we stuck on? There we go. Henri can just hang out up there. So yeah, I don't know. I'm very torn on it. So like I said, I like the one way, but most people didn't for whatever reason. Why have I just... There we go. Rum-pa-bum. I asked Spooky for some help with how to draw Noodle saluting. I've been really stuck on this saluting Noodle. I've tried so many times, you guys, to get it right, and I just can't seem to do it. Also, I don't know how much knitting we're gonna need to do before the ribbing, because I don't know how tall of a shock I want. Yeah, is my light looking okay? Yeah, my light looks okay. Just getting my game open. Damn. All right, there we go. Okay, I think, oh, hair in it. Get the hair out of it. I just need to untangle it and we're good to knit, so I guess we can start the timer. What's everybody else up to tonight? Freight train.
Work.
Okay, work. And also, how is everybody? Is everybody doing well? This has been thrown around my office a little bit, so it is not in a good way. Poor thing is struggling. Like, do you guys think I should just knit until I'm gonna run out of yarn, or... Because this yarn could go nice in a hat. And I only need 30 grams of it for a hat, so... Okay, we're almost untangled here. What is happening? What is happening? Come here, you. Here we go. Okay. Oh, again, I wish I had a second vessel for holding the yarn. Socks, hat, mitten, scarf. What's happening? Why are we labeling wearables? Okay, where am I actually at? You are tangled. Oh, no, I'm not doing it all. I'm not doing it all. So the socks are for me, hats are for sale. So I've just knit here, which means I'm about to knit. Is that right? Yeah, about to knit here. Damned if you love me. Yeah, hats are a new product that I have been doing. We don't really need mittens here in Australia. But yeah, I just don't know how many rows up I need to go. Like, what's a good measurement for sock? Really, it's whatever I'm going to be comfy with. Knitting isn't the fastest. Knitting is slow. Crochet, that's actually the big argument between crochet and knitting is that, like, they each have one major pro and one major con, right? So crochet is faster where knitting is slower. Knitting uses less materials where crochet uses more, right? That's the battle between the two. I've been knitting so much with my chunky needles. You're an ankle sock girly. So I think, I don't know if I prefer ankle socks anymore, because I know that I used to love wearing my knee highs in school. But then I started wearing ankle socks when I worked, and I don't remember enjoying that. And then in an attempt to be wearing socks, I've been wearing, what are they, the crew cut or whatever? The ones that go up the calf. Right? They just go up the calf, yeah? I think that's right. So I don't know, and that's what husband predominantly wears, is like the crew ones, the ones that go up the leg a little bit. I'm wondering if I just do like an ankle sock though. I don't know. I'm really feeling very lost. Pull this one all the way this way. Hi, Amy. I hope you're doing well. Swap balls. I did get myself some. You're working, you're ready to go home though. Ugh. Just ugh. I feel for you. What is going on here? Like that? Is that what you want? Yes. Train. Now I can pull this one. There we go. Yeah, so I bought myself some really nice yarn to make some socks with. They are specifically going to be bed socks though, and I knew this going into buying the yarn because the yarn is 100% wool. And the lady selling it was like, oh, you know, you can't make socks with that, right? I'm like, no, I know. I said they're going to be bed socks, and she was like, oh, thank goodness. So the reason you can't use pure wool for a sock is because it doesn't have, it just can't hold up to the wear and tear. It needs a synthetic in there. So you want like a wool nylon mix usually is a good mix. I would assume polyester can work fine too. But nylon is like the go-to because nylon has that nice stretch and stuff like that. So I did pick up yarn to make some specifically bed socks with. But I don't I need to pick some yarn for everyday socks, but I don't want to invest in that yet if I'm not happy with the socks, right? So I have enough to make a pair of bed socks. These, I'm going to wear these around the house a little bit. These are just the shitty acrylic ones, just to see if I can stand wearing them. And if I can stand wearing them, then I'm going to make the bed socks, because my theory is, right, these have no seams. They're tailor-made to fit my foot, right? Also, what color socks? I am curious. So I'm hoping that there'll be like a level of comfort involved with these that I can't get with just store-bought socks. But yeah, so my theory is if I can wear these and I can stand wearing them, then I'm going to make the bed socks. And if I can stand sleeping in them, which it is the softest wool you could ever imagine. The lady literally owns the sheep that the wool comes from, and she has basically specialty bred the sheep to take what we refer to as the prickle out of the wool. And it is straight up the softest fucking yarn you could ever imagine. Ooh, that sounds nice, NH. So yeah, my theory is if I can stand wearing these, I do the bed socks. And then if I can stand the bed socks, then I'm going to invest in some really nice wool, like proper sock blend to make some socks that I can wear out of the house. That's, like, again, if I can stand it. Get in there, you. My only worry is that in finding, like, if I do enjoy it all, right? And I do want to go down the path of making the socks to wear out of the house / daily use. My concern is, am I going to be able to find, whoops. That's not right. Hang on. My ball is gonna get lost. Hit me like a freight train. Oh. No, that was right. That was supposed to be that way. My one concern is, am I going to be able to find a sock blend in the yarn weight that I want? Because no, that I did do that, right? Fucking hell. There we go. I was going to get tangled then. So yeah, I'm worried that I won't be able to find a yarn weight that I'm after in just like off-the-shelf yarn. And if I can't, that means I'm going to have to approach someone who does spinning or something like that. Or do I dive into fucking spinning my own yarn? You know, like what happens then if I can't find any in the correct yarn weight? Because most sock yarn is a 2-weight. I'm pretty sure a 2-weight. Yeah, because this is a 3-weight that I'm using right here. How did you manage to not miss a stream? I have hardly streamed over the last 2 weeks. That's probably how. Because I had Cam here, and then I did an event while Cam was here, and then I had a couple days to recover, and then I had a day or so to prepare for the charity stream. Then we did the charity stream, and then the day after the charity stream, I had another house guest. Iro, as in Iro Time, from the community, he came and visited us. So I've been really busy. That's probably how you haven't missed any, because I've hardly done any. Next week, we should be relatively back to normal. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming in the morning, because I've got my iron infusion. This morning, I wasn't streaming because we had to go and do paperwork and pick up the stuff for the iron infusion, and we had stuff to do this morning, right? But yeah, tomorrow morning, I won't be streaming because iron infusion, and then tomorrow night is up in the air. I've been told that I might feel achy all over. I might have like flu-like symptoms. Like I might feel really, 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 really shitty tomorrow after the infusion. So I may be here, I may not. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, and then Saturday onwards, we should be back to normal. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is the plan. 2 streams a day, every day. And we're relatively like not busy for a while, like for a few weeks. So we should be able to get a lot of streams in and do a lot of dang work, you guys. Flippity doodah. Swap my balls. Boom, boom. Yeah, I wish I had another yarn bowl like that I could sit over here. It'd make my life really easy if I had that.
You do need another drink.
Water or Powerade, Gatorade, Gator Power, Power Gator. Also, Amy, if you're still here, are you knitting the socks, sewing the socks, crocheting the socks? What medium are we using? Powerade, yes ma'am. I think I've just realized why. Oh, I might, oh shit, I've just fallen out of my stitches. Oh no. Back in there. I think I'm gonna have to get Mr. Nipple in here. Yeah. You can't do any of the others? No, that's fair. That's valid. Okay, yeah, that is what's happening. Right, got it. So I've noticed that this is a stitch, one of the Cam's stitch markers. I'm gonna have to make a note to Cam here. I'm gonna send it right now before I forget, because I wanted to send Danny a message yesterday and I completely fucking forgot what it was. I'm gonna send it to Cam because Cam sells these and I want him to have a top tier product. So I'm essentially basically like half testing these for him at this point. Just a note on the stitch markers. Using the one quite a lot on the socks, and it keeps opening slightly and engulfing a stitch and getting tangled slash not being in the right spot. Cool. I'm just gonna grab Mr. Nipple. Hey babe, because the problem, and I can see it now. Let's see if you guys can see it. This O-ring that is the actual marker. Hi, Bob. You got a ball. There is the slightest little gap here where it closes. So just make sure that the O-ring is closed all the way to avoid this. There we go. I'm just gonna get Mr. I'm not strong enough. I want Mr. Nipple to come in and like really, I'll give him my pliers and get him to really pinch it closed for me. I'm wondering if there's like, because yeah, that gap is quite big. I want to measure that gap actually. How big is it? Not a mil. That's a pretty big gap. If I give you some pliers, can you help me with this? So,
Right?
Hey Google. Turn on the, oh, never mind. So there, hi Dam. There's a little gappy hole in it. if I give you pliers,
Here
can
she
we...
does.
I got
Scouting
survey
ahead
bits,
for the rest
so
of the family.
converting's to
The
Stitch.
pack is surely close by, watching.
I want to put it back on, and then can you squish it closed for me? We can just slide it straight onto the needle. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to be on the needle first. You can squish it closed first. You want pliers, yeah?
I don't understand what I'm
So
doing.
do you see the gap in the O-ring?
Yes, what about?
I need that gap closed. Alright, I'll do it then. I'll add those stitches in just a second, by the way. Okay, can I have it back then? If you think you can't do it, give it back. Fucking, can you not? Where's it gone? You're stronger than me, and it's really easy to do. You just have to grab here on one side of it, and then grab on the other side, and you push it together, but I'm not
I just
strong.
pushed.
That did close it then with the... Yeah, I've closed it more. Can you just push it a little more? I know, I measured it. I did measure it, so if you want to measure it, you can. I should have paused my timer. Yes, but
Unbend.
using these stops it from unbending. I don't know why you're fighting me on this. It's definitely way more closed. It was like 1.5 mil open before. You want me to measure it? My point is it was big enough that my yarn was sliding through it. Which may not matter to you, but it does matter. Oh yeah, that's only like 1/3 of a mil open now. How many times closed is that? Why isn't that going in? Did we make it? Is that 5 times? With 1.5 is 2. Guys, is it 5 times smaller if 3 goes into 15 5 times? Or am I bad at math? I'm sure I got all of actually, let me just cheat. No.
Stop it.
Don't tell me to stop it, Trump. You stop it. There we go. 15 by 5 is 3. Yeah. So does that make it 5 times smaller? Am I understanding? I'm bad at math. Come on, mouse. Turn on. Turn on. She's not. She's not? Oh. I see why she's not. I'm gonna have to move where my mouse thing is. Okay. Flick to game. I'll quickly do add stitches or how did you might have to DM me and tell me how you did the survey thing to get stitches. Why is it not on my bloody... Oh, I forgot we wrote this one. Okay, highlight. None of them are right. No, you don't. You don't go there. You don't go there. You don't go... Not at all. You really don't go there? Oh my god. Wait a second. Look at this piece down here. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's behind my head. Dang it. That piece looks like it goes there and it fucking don't. That's just rude, man. That one doesn't go there. Curse this fucking thing. How does that one not go there? There ain't no fucking way. This just feels impossible. No, that one can't go there. Does this go here? Yes. Okay. All right. Oh. Where's that piece now? It's got like a kind of sharpish diagonally bit. This? Is it this? Is it you? Oh, and the other one I swapped. Oh no, damn. That's no. Disowned. If I ask you, it's not breaking a rule. Unless you're breaking a different rule that is not my rule. No, that one doesn't go there. Ugh. Surely I can find a piece. This one. Yes. Okay. Weird little dildo candle. Weird little dildo. This one. Yes. Okay, these 6. Good. Good candle. Okay. So I need like a flame that has like 2 other flame but not really flame. This one. Yes. Okay. I just saw the piece that goes up there. Did I? Where did it go? Where did it go? 2A, 2D. What? This one? What do you mean? Oh, 2A to 2D. Uh-huh. Not 1. Okay, hang on. Like a gimpy, this boy. This boy goes up here. This is a hard one. Okay, really prominent on the edge. This one, perhaps? Yeah. Okay. Now what the fuck goes inside it? Very... Hi, baby. Yeah, mummy's doing... These are candles. There is no M. Oh, no, we haven't. Sorry, NH. I got so distracted. Thank you for reminding me. There's no M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. There's only L. K. Ah, I swapped on an accident. K. Oh, no, wait. Oh, did I... Well, did this one go up here and I undid it? No. Listen. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. the least helpful right now. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, little Coke can boy. Where's a little Coke can boy? Not this boy. He's too straight. This boy. No, wrong one. Wrong. This one? No. This. Fuck. There. Oh, I didn't do this one? What goes there? Like a... Not that boy. Like a big chunky boy goes there. You? Not you. You? Oh, I got it. Okay, hang on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Flame, flame. Flame, flame. That one. Split down the middle. This boy? Yes! Where's your partner? Fork. Okay, I'm not gonna move. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K to 3L. Yes! What's I looking for? That guy. Uh-huh. Is it this piece? Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Oh, this is so fucking hard. You are. You are in a good way. Like another little Coke can boy that goes right there. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Woo! Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're not fine. You? We're not fine. We're kind of halfway. This. Oh. No, I lost him. Was it this one?
Work, work.
You work, work. Oh. Right, we fixed. Ugh, we fixed the stitch marker debacle. Now we may knit. Get out of the way, Henri. You're large and in charge. Hello, baby. What you doing, my sweet bug? What you doing? You want to come up with me? You can come up. Come up. Do you want some help? There we go. You're welcome. You want some help? No, you're good. You got it. You got it. Ugh. You fit. You fit fine. What are you doing? Oh, is your foot not on? We're okay.
I have to do my hair.
You want to do your hair? You want to see your hair? There you go. You want to press the pieces? Do we have to press the pieces, baby? Yeah, hang on, hang on. Let mummy go back. Hang on. Mummy will go to the menu. You touch this one all you like, okay? So if you just do, you got to only click this button. Yeah, look, you're down here. Look, here, hang on. And then we click again and see it swapped them. So you click and then click, click, and then click. Yeah. I'll just knit over here while he does that, shall I? He's locking in. Good job.
I can't do lots of them.
You can't do lots of them. Why not? You're doing a good job though. Oh, careful. Make sure your mouse stays over there. Whoa. It's okay. We just have to keep the map. Make sure, babe. Look. Make sure you keep it on this monitor, okay? You are welcome to play. You just keep it on that monitor.
There are 2 brown ones.
There are 2 brown ones. What are you going to do with them? Hey, look what NH did in chat. What are those?
Bird trains.
Yeah.
Bird trains.
Blue bird trains. And what else is there? Oh, are they race cars, are they? Is there 3? You can count them again. Yeah, there are 4, aren't there? Good job. And how many trains are there, sweet? There are 2. I think there's more than 2. No, we're not cutting, darling. No, we don't need to cut. Well, how about I get you a piece of paper and do you want to do some cutting with your scissors? Yeah, hang on. Don't touch. Wait. Ugh. You can have Mummy's last $1 piece of paper, okay? Here you go. You want this one? No, we use this one. Remember how to hold it with one hand? Oh, might not cut these paper. Oh, yeah. This is a bit thicker of a paper, huh? Good job. Do you remember how to hold them with one hand? Can Mummy show? You are doing so well. Lift up one more time. Lift up. Go down. Woohoo! You want to cut more? These poor little scissors are having a field day through this thicker paper.
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Did you hear that? Did you? You say, hi, eyes. You try just one hand, babe. No, look. Ready? Just one hand. And try one hand. Yeah. Let mummy. Put 2 fingies. And then thumb. Try that. Can you open it? Yeah. No, let go with that one. and then close. And then open and then close. Good job. Is it a bit hard? Woohoo! You got it. You got it. You got it. Good work, my love.
One.
You did chop one. You did so good with one hand. Did you want to try the other hand? See if it's a bit easier?
I need green.
You want the green ones? We can do the green ones. Ciao.
The green one's there.
But you want the green? No, the grey one's a little broken. Okay, well, we'll try the grey one. Well, do you want me to put them on? No, he's crafting. This counts as work time.
I made the die.
Because he'll want to do the puzzle with me too.
Blue ones are too hot. Oh, the blue ones are too hot for me. These blue ones are too
Oh,
I can do this.
I can do it. Thank you, baby. Oh,
I can do it.
Mummy's struggle busting, baby. That might have to do, babe. That's all right. It'll work. Yeah, we found them just cheap at one of the cheap shops.
Dad will do it.
What? Oh, Dad can, but Dad's a bit busy. Oh, Dad's here. You give it to Daddy and see if Daddy can do. I was just trying to push he wanted a different color blade. And I couldn't quite push the other handle on.
I can't open the banana.
You can't open the banana. You want help? You got a banana smile? Yeah. But yeah, it comes with a few different ones, and they've all got like a different shaped little blade on them. The blue is just, these ones are just, the blue is straight, but then all the others are just a slightly different shape. And you just rip the handle off. And then, oh, good job. You rip the handle off, shove another blade on, and off you go. We found that the yellow, just the zigzaggies, cut the best. They don't cut so well on this paper, but you need some help, bug? Yeah. Yep, pull it open. Pull, 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 pull. You got it. You got it. Well done. There you go. You want more? We'll open it then. He's opening a banana. You got it. Yeah. You take. Mummy doesn't want Nana fingers. Thanks, babe. Well, can you go put it in the bin?
No, you put it.
What goes in the bin in the kitchen? Oh, you're okay. Love you. I'm just struggling. Yeah, I thought it was really cool when I saw it. I was like, this will be perfect. And the coolest part, they are blunt as fuck. Like, I'm putting so much pressure. They will not break the skin. And I tried pinching and everything with them, and I was totally fine. So I'm totally happy with him to just hold those and go at it, you know? I was most worried about the blue one, the plain edge. But nah. Not a worry. They're like, and I think I only paid $3 for them. Also, hi, Spooky. I know, quite the steal indeed. And because this shop has recently been taken over, it was previously known as Cheap as Chips, which is a relatively big, like, similar to what our reject shop is.
This handle on at all. Oh,
What happened?
nope, it just broke.
That's the one that I broke and you said it didn't need fixing.
No, I broke it differently though.
Oh. That's all right. I'll just throw the grey one out. The grey one was broken right from the beginning because I broke it, so. But yeah, it's like a cheap shop, but like cheap, but not cheap. Like you can get a lot of snacks for really cheap. They're just really close to expiration, right? So if you're intending to eat them like that day or the next day, a fucking bargain, right? We got some cup noodles that are normally like $5 or $6 each for $1 each. Like, bargain and a half. I got some packets of chips that are normally $5 or $6 each. Again, for $1 each. You know? I got a nice little blanket for the car for, I think, like 10 bucks. And it's a decent sized blanket and it's really soft. And I've been using the hell out of it. But their craft section has changed and they now have a bunch more craft stuff. And part of it is they've got a bunch of like stickers and things now, like just there to the left. Yep. Like weird, like Diamante sticker things and whatnot. They went under. Yes, so to my understanding, Cheap as Chips is no longer Cheap as Chips in the entire of our state. And they have rebranded to Choice is the name. Thanks, Bubby. Take the grey one. Wait. Oh, you'll take the grey one? Yeah. That over there. I don't know if they've rebranded in the whole country though. See, something's off with my camera again. Oh, that's because I did that. Didn't even realize. Also, hi, Velvetia. I feel like I was entertaining Velvet today. I was making a bunch of clips. I went through and did all the marks into clips. And I kept sending a bunch to Velvet because he was involved in some of them. My God, was I having a fucking giggle. Yeah. Do a little swappy-doo over here. So, okay, opinions. Do we think I go ankle sock just to get acquainted with having a sock on?
So, you like jazz?
Some
and
of them,
77 potatoes.
How is the me? Really anxious, actually. I'm really anxious for tomorrow. I've got my iron infusion tomorrow, and I'm not worried about the infusion per se. What I am worried about, and this is going to sound so dumb, what I'm worried about is the potential that I'm going to come out of it with a permanent stain on my skin, which to myself, I do not care. I have scarring all over my body from different procedures and life things, you know, if you know, you know. So like, I'm not worried about a potential scar. What I am worried about is questions that people will ask. I don't tolerate socks, period. That's why I'm going through this endeavor, because I am losing feeling in my feet. Partially as a result of nerve damage, partially as a result of diabetes. The foot doctor told me, ooh. That's a bit nerve-wracking, Robert. So yeah, I'm losing feeling in my feet. It's called loss of sensation. And I've been told that I need to keep them warm, which is why I'm doing socks, because I just don't wear socks. I'm barefoot all the time, everywhere. I've just recently started wearing Crocs as a way to at least have something on my feet. It was an uphill battle to get Mr. Nipple to let me buy Crocs because he is not a Croc person. But I said to him, look, I really loved wearing clogs as a kid because I just don't like having things on my feet, point blank period. It's definitely a spicy brain thing. So that's why I'm going through this endeavor, is to see if I can tolerate, oh shit, yeah. Crocs are not prison issue if you touched them! I like Crocs. And if they're gonna get things on my feet, then that's good. Get on the needle. I'm so glad I'm doing the 2 at a time thing though. I don't know how I'm gonna 2 at a time the toes though. The MTV movie Idiocracy, hui, technically assisted with starting Crocs. They look for cheap mass production shoes to use in the movie, and as the movie was coming out, Crocs became mainstream. Interesting. So I have liked Crocs since before they became mainstream, because Crocs are essentially just rubber clogs. And I do in fact have that Dutch blood running through me. What's a jelly? I will say it feels a little awkward knitting past the heel. If you watch it, you can't get a 0. You're currently at an A territory. Oh, well, okay. You should do fine. You're gonna be all right. Oh, let me finish the thought about my infusion, because I just realized I completely squirreled away from that. So yeah, I am nervous about the potential of having a permanent stain. Not for...
Stop it.
Not for my sake, but for like people asking questions and like, is it going to be visible on my stream and stuff like that? I just don't want to have to... I just don't want to have to like continuously explain what is going on with my feet. You know? Not my feet, sorry. Oh, glittery rubber sandals with my... What the fuck you call it? Hands. Arms? Arms. Oh! I know body parts. It's fine. Just tattoo over it. Could do. There's a chance that it won't happen, and there's a chance that it will happen. I've been told that my chance is slightly higher, just because of the fact that I already have issues with my veins. Oh fuck, booty. So I was already informed that there is no such thing to help with the stain from an iron infusion. So if it happens, well, it's there to stay. But yeah, I would be totally cool with tattooing over it. I just don't want to have to go through the awkward, like, oh, you know? What I'm sort of trying to do is go in with the expectation that I'm going to get a stain so that it's going to be good news. Are you talking about iron infusions and that you've had a lot of iron infusions, Spooky? Not that. Like a fever dream. Yeah, okay. Because I'm also under the impression that I'm going to need more than one. The doctor was like, yeah, you'll be fine with just one, but this doctor doesn't know me very well. He's a stand-in doctor for my normal doctor while she's out on maternity. And I'm expecting to need another one in the future. Because we know that there's an issue with we're assuming that there's a problem with the absorption of the iron, and that is why my iron stores are just not getting bigger, right? Because I'm on tablets. I am taking them tablets. And I've been taking them for a while. What am I looking at? What is this weird? Is anybody else noticing what I'm noticing about this picture? It does look AI generated, but I don't think it is AI generated because what it actually looks like is that it's been like they've cut and pasted shit and not blended it properly, because like down here when I preview, that looks like it just looks like, because I'm seeing a lot of duplicate candles. Like look at the look right here. It's tessellating. The whole bottom row is tessellating. Like they've tiled it just badly. Yeah, exactly. It's Control-C, Control-V. This is the only image that has been a bad image. Yeah, that's where I noticed it. If you look just here when I preview, I noticed it there that there's a harsh line, and I'm like, hang on a minute. Then I noticed the one in the second to last row. There's also one in the third last row in the second column.
Fuck yeah.
Hi, Neil. Yeah, it's just badly copy pasted. But then it looks like there's some opacity. Yeah, it's just, no wonder I'm struggling so much, because I'm like, well, this candle looks exactly like that candle. Well, no shit, because it is that candle. Yeah, it doesn't absorb. Yeah. Folic acid and iron get topped off twice a year. That's what I'm assuming is going to be the case for me, is that I'm going to have to be topped off. Right. Yeah, that is my assumption though, because we all know that my body is like a fuckfest of just everything wrong, so I am expecting to need more. I'm looking for the piece that goes here, right here under this guy. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. And as for the sock thing, just going back to the sock thing, I just don't wear socks, point blank period. Can't do it, hate it. Just, it's a problem. It's a big, big problem for me. Does this? Yes, it does. So yeah, I'm hoping that the knit socks with the no seam will help. It should just be, depending on if I do a contrast heel and toe, it'll be either 2 ends if I just do 1 solid yarn. If I do a contrast heel, it'll be 4 ends to weave in. If I do a contrast heel and toe, it'll be what? 2, 4, 6 ends to weave in. Right? So weaved in ends shouldn't bother me. I hope. Which ones are right? A ton of them are right, but also a ton of them are wrong. Okay, hang on. What goes there? Kind of nothing. Is it this that goes here? No. Wait, what? Look, stupid tessellating motherfucking bullshit. Oh. Okay, so where's a piece that looks just like that that isn't that piece? This piece? No. This piece? No. How do I really feel? Anxious about tomorrow. Just anxious. Does this piece go down here? Oh! Yeah. Wait, does this piece go here? Mr. Nipple is doing stuff with the boy at the moment. If ever he's not responding, it is because he boy. You don't go there? You don't go. Ugh. Okay. I think it did, but I think I also did one that looked exactly like that, and he. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm looking for the shaft of a candle. Is it this that I'm looking for? Hell yeah, it is. Alright, I'm looking for gobbledygook. This? Oh, I accidentally swapped that bottom one into the right spot. Okay. I have tried, though, so many different iterations. Like, I'm going insane at this point. I think this one goes here. No, go back. This one goes here. No, I moved it.
Work.
Okay. 53 out of 72. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, try. Okay. Swap the ball. Under there. There we go. Alright, full reset. I've already done a few rows. I kind of think I should go ankle, maybe. But like, high enough that the ribbing isn't sitting on the ankle? You know? Hi, baby. You want to come up? Okay, come on, boo. Watch your head. Watch your head. Hi, honey bear. What you doing? You want to show chat the fluffy? You gotta come closer. They can't see. You gotta come all the way over here. Oh, down. It's so fluffy. Got another one. Another fluffy.
The black fluffy. Ooh,
Yeah, and what color is this one?
pink fluffy.
Good
And the
job.
black fluffy. I got a fluffy.
I don't have another fluffy. I just have the two.
Two fluffies.
Enjoy your lurk, Velvet. Hey, babe, can you go tell Daddy, Velvet? Do you think you could do that? You just say Velvet.
Velvet.
Yeah, but you gotta go tell Daddy that. Yeah, you say Velvet. I don't have a purple fluffy, babe. I've just got these ones. Yeah, I just have these two. Can you go tell Daddy Velvet now? I'll take these. No.
These are out there. These are not there.
No, they're staying in Mummy's office. Ta. Ta. They are not yours. You're gonna get in trouble with Daddy. You tar. Thief! Thief! He's not even gonna tell Mr. Nipple Velvet. You stole Mummy's bomb. He likes them. Velvet is looking for you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I said you're probably cooking for the boy or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Lovey, what size sock do you think I should do? Like an ankle sock?
I don't know. Are they for you?
Yes.
Then what size do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what I like is the problem.
Well, neither do I.
But knowing how well you know me
Uh-huh.
and the issues that I have with socks, do you
Yeah.
think an ankle sock would go well? But not ankle, so like ankle where the sock, the ribbon goes above the ankle. Like a high ankle.
Hi, Neil.
Were you just
He meant
fiddling?
tried to tickle me with them.
Oh, did he really?
I don't know.
Alright, people with problems with socks. Opinions. What do you guys, my neurospicies, what do you guys do? What are your sock fixes? And I know we're all different and stuff. I don't know. You must groom the beasts. Enjoy, Spooky. Don't get eaten. Like, what are your guys' sock preference? The invisible, like really low line ones, ankle sock, crew sock, knee high, thigh high. How do we feel about elastic / ribbing? How do we feel about seams? Interesting. You like above the ankle though, so they don't slip down? Ooh, I hadn't considered slippage. Even folding is too much? Oh, so you guys are giving me really good food for thought here. You like calf eye? Okay. That's Mr. Nipple's preference too. He's a calf sock boy. Like that's the crew sock, right? Is at the calf, I think. I don't know what an 8-inch boot means. Oh, I hadn't considered the calf stretching the ribbing. Okay, so... Okay, you guys have given me really good food for thought. I think I'm gonna aim for the actual body of the sock going above the ankle by just a smidge, and then it'll be ribbing for maybe an inch. I think that might be the goal. Because they're gonna be seamless already. That feels like it'll be the most tolerable. And the important thing is keeping the actual foot warm. The leg is less important because I could always wear pants, right? I've been doing a lot of double layering through the winter too. I've been wearing like 3/4 or leggings and then like throwing a skirt, like a long skirt over the top. So from the insole. Oh, okay, Neil. Got it. Oh, excuse me. Just a little higher than the bump on the ankle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is all about getting what I am going to deem the comfiest sock for me. I'm even going to go through the hassle of writing up a pattern for myself, because I am loosely following a pattern for the first time ever. I'm following a knit pattern. I don't usually follow knit patterns ever. I normally just freehand stuff, but with socks being such a new venture and like I didn't know how to start to do a toe. Yeah, because I actually remember when I was in school, I sewed myself. It was elastic about an inch-ish, and I sewed it into like a ring that was like smaller than my leg. So when the elastic in my socks would get fucked, because part of our uniform, most girls folded the top of their sock over. It was like customary to do that. It wasn't mandatory, but it was customary. Like that's just what we did. So with the fold, once the new sock had lost all its elasticities, I would wear my homemade elastics in the fold. So I would put the sock on, put the elastic on, fold over the elastic, and I could tolerate that. But I vividly remember needing to like remake the elastics and things like that. Did I need to flip right now? Yes, I did. Because like the elastics that I made would also eventually wear thin and gets too stretched. So I would just sew myself some more every few months, right? Because our uniform was dress in summer, skirt in winter. Girls could wear the boy uniform if they wanted to, but I always wore the skirt or dress. So that's a really good thing to think about, is the fact that, because I am pretty chunky in the thigh and the calf, like not super chunky in the calf, but chunky enough that it fucks the elastic or elasticity in a sock. So definitely think lower would be better. Crochet an elastic to add more longevity. True, but would I be able to tolerate that? Is another good question. Also, for anyone wondering why I'm not wearing my rings, I'm actually quite swollen at the moment. For the past few days, I've been really, really swollen in my hands. It probably doesn't look like it on camera, but this finger in particular is really bad. She's ballooned up quite poorly on the sides. Do you mean like knit a thing and then crochet a thing into it? in theory, I could just channel some elastic through the stitches. If I needed to, like later down the line. But at that point, if the elasticity in the sock is fucked, would I not just make new socks, right? But making socks takes a hot minute. Much food for thought. What's weird to me is I can't tolerate socks, point blank period, but I have 2 anklets that I wear day in, day out. I wear them in the shower. I wear them to bed. Like, I wear them 24/7. Toeless socks? Well, no, I need my toes covered though, Mitchell. Because I need my whole foot covered. That's part of the problem. Like fingerless gloves. I am a fingerless glove girly. I love a fingerless glove. Because I like being able to keep my hands warm, but I hate not having like the dexterity of my fingers fully. Mr. Nipple has a few really good pairs of fingerless gloves, actually, that I often steal from him. Yeah, it is the encapsulation. You're right. It is like the feeling of something on my foot, because like I don't even wear shoes, right? Like. Because it's not just a sock thing, it's also a shoe thing. Mind you, I mostly don't wear shoes because I don't wear socks. So, you know. But a massive, massive, massive part of it is the fact that my second toe always feels strangled. Socks are always either too big or too small for me because women's socks never come big enough. And then the men's sizes, I'm like a between size. So I've never been able to get a sock that just fits my foot. But then, yeah, the seams, especially in the toe area, are what really, 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 really bother me. So I'm hoping that the fact that it just fits my foot. Now, these ones I know don't actually technically fit my foot. I should have listened to hijinks and I should have done a bit more rows. Before starting my heel. So that's on me, but I know not to judge, this pair on the, strangulation of my second toe, because I know that that's my fault that it's doing that, because I didn't make it long enough. But I know for the next pair to just go a little longer, right? So, because my second toe, like, if this is my big toe, this toe is quite significantly longer than my big toe, right? Cam has in fact seen my tootsies and can confirm this. So, yeah. So that's always a major problem for me, is how restricted, and it always, socks that are too tight. And I say too tight, like the women's socks. They always feel too tight, like width-wise, but they always bend my second toe over because my second toe is really that long. Yeah, see, luckily, I don't have the problem with my toe getting a bit jammed in shoes because I wear men's shoes. Otherwise, I'm like a 14 or 15, I think triple X wide. Technically is my size in women's. So I just opt to wear like a size, depending on the brand, 11 through 13 in men's. Because A, they're easier to find. B, they're cheaper. And C, I don't give a fuck if I'm wearing men's shoes or women's shoes, right? Flippity. Flippity the balls. But because my feet are so wide, I'm sizing up to get the width, which means I've got extra room in the toe, which I've just become accustomed to. So my little toe, or not my little toe, but my second toe, my little second toe, never feels squished in a shoe, thankfully. On the rare occasions that I wear shoes. My nose itches. Whoop. That was another round finish too, you guys. Oh, something else I got done today as well is this guy's shell. So he now has this shell. He still needs to be stuffed, but that's fine. I'm gonna make the 7 turtles and then stuff them all, close them all, weave in all their ends and face them all. I'm sort of batching them. I just wanted the extra ball of yarn off my desk because Henri is starting to take up quite a bit of space. My hats are also drying. They've had their wash in... Okay, so here's the thing. Australia, and I never remember which is which, Australia uses both UK and US sizing. So women's, I don't know if it's US or UK, and men's, I don't know if it's US or UK, but one is one and one is the other. So I have no idea what an 8.5 is. I just know that that's tiny compared to my foot. Like, my feet are so big that stores don't sell shoes that fit me. I have to go to specialty stores. That's why I would choose to wear men's shoes. I think if these socks go well, I'm probably always going to have a pair of socks on. What does the E mean? Oh, double wide. Got it, got it, got it.
Stop it.
I'm trying to find a fucking comparison chart. I don't know. I really don't know. Because there's EU, UK, and US. For the sizing. Australian shoe size. Okay, is that men or women, you fuckstick? Okay, so kids use UK. No, you go out there. No, no, thank you. Out of here, babe. Okay, here we go. So kids and men's are UK, women's are US. Why? Why is that? So stupid. Oh. Is this the one that goes up here? Yes. Okay. Where is that piece?
You do need another drink.
Does this go here? Yes. W is just a wide. Yes. Again, Powerade or water. Dealer's choice. This one goes down here. That one doesn't go there? What? H2O? Yes, ma'am. Okay, so that one goes there. Does this one go here? No. Where is a piece that looks identical to that? Is it that? No. Oh, okay. Is this one here? Nope. This one? Yes. I'm looking for a shgloopy mess. Is it this? Is it this? Yes! Okay. Okay. This one? What's wrong now? Okay. That doesn't go there. This is tripping me the fuck out. No, that doesn't go there. Okay, that one goes there. What am I doing? Oh! What did I just do? No, no. What goes? No fucking way. Woo! All right, let's do the fucking cow. So no, one of them's correct. Which one? None of them are correct. It's lying to me. What? Literally none of them are correct. Other than the one I just put. This will go up here somewhere, right? That'll be like head or back. This is on his head somewhere. That's a piece of head. Just a piece of horn. Oh, that'll go with this piece, right? That's a piece of head. That's a piece of horn. Is that his chin? Yeah. Got another piece of horn. Ooh. Ooh. Another piece of horn. What is this? This looks like it should be like head or face, right? Maybe? No, I had it open before so that the boy could fuck with one without fucking with my candle. So I flicked back onto the scene and it was this. I haven't done it though. You can tell that I haven't done it because the picture here is gray. So this one and the Galaxy are actually the only two left in the game. The rest we've done. Every other one is done. Thankfully, the game does hold your progress, like through, like when you go back to the menu and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Where's like, so this would go here somewhere. This is obviously going to go down the bottom somewhere. It's going to go up the top somewhere. This will be a bottom. That'll be a bottom. This will go like under the belly somewhere, maybe? Maybe? Or is it like a side of him? That goes there? Where do you there? Wow, okay. Okay, so if that goes there, then where does our other horn go? There. Oh, you don't. You go there. Oh, okay. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Is that the... Oh, motherfucker. At the side of his mouth? Yeah, it is. I feel like we're getting somewhere now. Oh, that one's still wrong. This feels like it's like the back of him, though. Yeah. Is this part of your head, sir? Probably not. Oh, hang on. Oh, that does go there. Okay, so that's going to go down the bottom somewhere. That's going to go down the bottom. This feels like it's a piece of his bum. Hell yeah. This is grass, so that'll go down. This looks like it could be like his chest area. This looks like back. There's just the teensiest little bit of fluff there. That's a bit of horn. Thank you. Is there any sky that I can match? Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I'm really not sure. Does this go here? Yes, it does. Where was that teensy bit of fluff in a corner? Hell yeah. That is so exciting. Do you know what you're going to try first? Whoops. I need my corner fluff up there still. You go over there? No. What's his face? Is this part of his face? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Work, work.
No! Get on there. Oh, baby booties. That's exciting. It's been a hot minute since I've done baby booties. like that you need like a soul for, like a secondary soul, or is it like a crocheted soul? Wow. What sort of fiber does it want you to use for that? That's so intriguing. Get out of here. What? I kind of want to knit a pair of baby socks. Is that weird? That'd be so tiny. Ooh. Ooh. Sock starting to sock. Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 That's what's listed for all the patterns. Huh. What don't you think is bad? Crocheting. I've never heard of that. Dun, 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 dun. I should have swapped the balls, but I didn't. It's fine. It's just gonna mildly annoy me. One thing I do promise is that the next knitting project we do will be a lighter color so that you guys can actually fucking see it. Because yeah, this is all purple, but you guys can't see that down here. It just looks dark and nothingness. I wonder if it's a polyester blend. Crocheting? Feels like it sounds like it would have polyester. Because I don't know what yarns would have been like big back then. Like, when did synthetic fibers really start to take off? Swap the balls this time. Me. Only one pattern in there being a yikes is a win? Yeah, honestly, yeah. What is... Wait, I feel like... Surely they would still be on, like, natural fibers mostly back then, right? With nylon, true. But I'm thinking for like knitting and crochet, like as like more of a, because like it would have been way more mainstream back then. Did they have yarn snobs? Right? Because would yarn snobs be using nylon back then? Is what I'm trying to think of. Guys, should we do the poll yet? No, I'm gonna wait to do the poll. I'm gonna wait till Danny and Cam are here, and then I'll do the poll. Hit me like a train. Is this another row done? Yeah, we've done another round already. Making a pair of socks at the same time. Sock. Mercerized cotton. Oh, I would not have picked cotton with that name. All right. Okay. Swap the balls. Doing a full reset on this one. So I've almost finished watching the newest season of SkyMed, which means that Mr. Nipple and I are gonna finally start watching the newest season of The Boys. And then I think we're gonna dive right into Supernatural after that and get back on the Supernatural train. I don't know what I'm gonna watch on the side though. Mitchell and I also need to finish our stupid anime. The Big Head, what was it? Reign of Kings or something? Also, Mr. Nipple did a naughty and he's given me a coffee and a mug and I'm really fucking nervous about it. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I've just remembered. I keep forgetting to change my my little scrolling text. So let me just quickly do that now. Oh my goodness, I have a million DMs as well. Oh, it's Cam. Okay. Beautiful. I think I can hear Mr. Nipple doing din-dins. What did I just say that I was going to do? Fix my scrolling text. That's what I said I was going to do. In here it is. Properties. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Beautiful. No, wrong, incorrect. Okay, and then I just need to window. Let me just fix it on this screen as well. Does it need it? Yes, it does. Scrolling text. Fixie fixie. There we go. Perfection. Scales window. Perfect. All fixed. Oh, Henri, move your legs. Heart is so beautiful, by the way, guys. If you don't follow Heart, you really should. UK-based fellow yarn person. He likes to crotchet. Designer of Henri, who I'm currently testing. We also bought Gregory when he released Gregory. I also recently tested his lily pad pattern that just came out. Heart's so beautiful, though. I was expressing a little bit of my frustration earlier today. In DMs to him about how I just felt really, really lost for time at the moment. Like I feel really pressured for not having enough time to do the things that I'm trying to do. And a part of that is because my month, air quotes, month off of events became a not month off of events. I was supposed to have closer to 2 months off, but it is what it is. So I was DMing Heart. I forget what about. Oh, he started DMing me, showing me pictures of a thing he made. And then, yeah, I started expressing my frustrations about something. And he was like, oh, if you need more time for Henri, let me know. I was like, no. I'll get it done in time. Don't you worry. Like, because the test is due by the 20th, which is in 4 days. So... But I thought it was really sweet that he was like, if you need more time, just let me know. But no, I don't need more time. Yeah, Heart is. Which is gross. I shouldn't be saying things like that. That's not the vibe. We're supposed to hate it here. Not enjoy things here. Oh, you have to pay for those, Jay. Oh, that was bad. Fucking Iroh, when he was here, hits me with a double whammy, like bad joke, dad joke. I cannot repeat it here on Twitch. It is not TOS friendly. But my god, I was so both pleased with him and disappointed in him. And angry at him. All in one go. Fucking... Ah! Getting tangled! Will it help me if I currently swap the balls? Let's see. Because I think part of the problem I'm having right now is the fact that my yarn is coming from the wrong direction. I just tangled myself! Wait. Like this. This should work. This should work better. See, I'm getting... Yeah, that's better. I just keep getting... Like, my yarn's getting tangled around the cord, which is really annoying me. Get on there. If you don't. So what's everybody else in chat working on? I like that I'm asking this while we're on an ad. What is wrong with me? All right, now we're flippity doing. Ugh. You working on navigating traffic on your way to work? Is the traffic bad today? Or is it tolerable? If the traffic's not bad, lots of people staring at their phones in the illegal speed lane. Oh. I am getting so sick of people looking at their phones while they're driving. Actually, I was just talking about it in Hijinks' chat. No joke, here in Australia at the moment, so many pedestrians, you guys, are looking at their phones and causing accidents, that there's now an ad that's been playing on the radio, and I think there's like billboards about it.
Stop it.
And essentially it's like, pedestrians need to keep their eyes on the road, and you know, fucking drivers need to look out for pedestrians, and no one needs to look at their phone, or some fucking bullshit ass motherfucker. Danny, when you and Cam are both here, we're doing a poll. It's a really important poll. Just so you know. Oh, yes. You don't wanna? Too fucking bad, bitch! It's a really important poll. You don't go there. You do have grass on you though, really? You just, no? It really feels like there's been an, yeah! That's what I'm saying, Jay. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking ridiculous at the moment. Like, it feels like an actual fucking joke. Just the sheer amount of people not paying attention. Yes, Neil. Yes, that feels so dangerous to me. Like, surely they have zero fucking awareness as to their entire surroundings. Like, oh, terrifying. That's got a bit of sky in it. Is this like belly or something? Oh, no. Hi, Tawa. Where's the rest of his head? No? That goes there, which means that goes there. I was so close with those. I was literally one space off. Yeah, the headset one, that really freaks me out too. Like, I could never. And I don't know if that's coming from like the perspective of a woman, where women are less safe. Keep your fucking, exactly, Neil. Exactly. People are fucking ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand if someone is wearing a full headset like that, if it's like a sound cancelling one for medical reasons or neurospicy reasons, but people who are wearing those can still, for the most part, at least hear a little bit because they're more noise cancelling. They're not necessarily putting sound into their ears. They're to dampen the sound around them. So those I can kind of get behind, right? But when people are wearing full ass over ear headphones and are blasting music into them, it is just unsafe. You don't go there, huh? You really don't? Where do you go? All right, fine, don't go anywhere then. Do you just not? You just don't, okay. Oh, that's cute, Tara. Oh my lord. Yeah, oh, it's, You guys, I'm getting triggered by the conversation. Fuck dumb people. Oh, you don't go there, you go there. You go here. Oh. Danny, did you see all my DMs, by the way? My saucy, juicy DMs to you? You've got like a little smidgen of grass. You did? Yeah. Right, train. Also, apologies, you guys. I am in fact listening to the same song on repeat. I'm in a bit of a tismy mood with my music at the moment, like a bit of a spicy mood. Sometimes I just hook onto a song. I know that a lot of you would know the feel that I'm talking about. So if I start to get annoying, like if the repetition of me repeating certain words gets annoying, just please let me know. That's the cow eye. That makes sense. His head is done. What? I've just been assuming this is a he. This is a Highland, right? So there's no real way to tell if it's a... yeah, there's no way to tell if it's a he or a she. Is it a Highland? Now I'm questioning if this is a Highland or not. Right, let's get the rest of the cow pieces in the cow, right? Let's cow up the cow. And then I'll sort the cow pieces out. A bobcat could sneak up on you. Oh, I forgot. I always forget you guys have bobcats. Okay, so you're a bit fluffy, like you could be a bit of like bum or something. Yeah, okay. What? Yes. Are we to assume that the darker parts go down the bottom? I would assume so. Which one goes there? This one? Oh yeah, and mountain lions! Yeah! You guys have so many big things that can just eat you. Oops. I always forget about that. Okay, we've almost got the cow bits sorted out. Hell yeah. The turtle! You're not dead!
It's my favorite ferrous reptile, Metal Turtle.
Turtle, you missed the
6620.
charity stream! How could you? Hell yeah, cow! Unless there's a mama protecting babies, black bears. Yeah, true. That is so true. Black bears are incredibly puss. They are so timid, the poor little bastards. Oh, you go over here. Do you go over? No, that actually went there. Ooh. I may have to take a brief headset intermission where I won't be able to hear alerts and things, you guys, because my headset is in fact beeping at me. I accidentally forgot to charge it last night, which means that it's running out of battery right now. We're probably at about 20%. Oh, that's so good, Turtle. We raised, so the goal was 1,500 Australian. We raised 1,627, I think. So I'm like super proud of you guys. You guys fucking killed it, man. Oh, this one piece is wrong. Get out of here. Yeah, that whole row is done.
Work.
Oh. How have you been, Turtle? Haven't been squished on the job yet? You know what? There's a few of you currently here. Let me... Please hold. Work, sad side noises, exactly. What is this trying to tell me? Hello? something broke. What broke? So, something broke. Right. I'm gonna pull up the thing. Okay. Here it is. Here's the shawl. This is what I'm gonna be making. Okay. If you can look. All right. Are we ready? Okay. Did everybody look? Has everybody looked? Because we're about to vote. Do we understand? We're about to do a vote. So this is the current crochet along. My yarn came in today. This is said yarn. It is a sparkle yarn. And it goes from like a white, so it's very white in the middle, into like an ivory, into like more yellowy gold tones, into like a grayish, into this beautiful brown. Okay? With a gold glitter strand through it. Do I start in the white or start in the brown? Now it starts up on the shoulder, so essentially the point of the shawl, let me show the shawl again. The down here, this piece, do we want that to be white or brown? That's what the question is going to be in the poll, okay? So it's going to be tip white or tip brown. All right? Okay? Do we follow? New poll. Shut up, Jay. Wait. What color start? What color tip? Brown. And the reason I'm wording it as tip and not where to start is because not everyone here crochets, so I want to make it easy for those who don't. All right, you guys have 3 minutes. Vote. So the tip, the very bottom of the shawl, the piece that's going to be at the bum, brown or white? If I'm quick enough. This is actually someone who has done the shawl pretty much in an identical colorway. I think it's actually a different brand of the exact yarn I'm using, just without the sparkle. Okay. They started light. They went light to dark. So they've got brown tip. This is pretty. Right? And then there were some examples of, here's an example, different yarn, obviously, but dark to light. Okay. Here's an example of a dark to light. Oh. Okay, okay. Here's another dark to light. Here's a light to dark. Danny, what's your vote? So dark to light would mean that the dark, using this one as a reference, would be where the yellow is. Light to dark would be white where the yellow is. White tip, brown tip. I'm so blown away by the vote. I know, this one's really pretty. I went with a neutral color because I'm gonna be selling it. That's why I'm polling. Yes, sir. Enjoy work, Neil. This one's another light to dark. This one I would say is a dark to light, sort of. It sort of goes dark to light to medium. This one's a dark to light. Okay. So not only have I got an opinion, Hijinks had an opinion, my husband had an opinion, and Hijinks polled her community. So, light to dark. Oh! Are you kidding me? Out of everyone that voted, 12 people voted dark to light, so white tip, and 7 people voted light to dark. I hate it here. I am of the camp light to dark. I think it should be white at the shoulder, and here's my reasoning why. Ultimately, I am gonna do what I want, but the fact that, oh, glitter strand out. Glitter strand. No, I won't be wearing it. It's a product. I'm making this as a product. That's why I'm polling. But my reasoning behind putting the white at the shoulder is because personally, I would rather have sweat yuck or like body yuck on the white versus like if you sit down and you sit in something. Like you could sit in bird shit, you could sit in dirt, etc. That's gross, right? That's sort of like where my mindset is. And thinking about it, putting dark hair on the dark, because again, thinking of this as a product, dark hair on the dark is, I think, just not the vibe. I think it would wash out the design. So I'm trying to think for like a majority sake, because realistically, what do we deem as dark hair? Really, I would say light hair would be red and blonde, but a lot of tones of blonde can sway towards brunette. So brunette and black hair and everything in betwixt is like a dark hair. So in my mind, there's more dark hair than light hair, especially out here, because there's a lot of European people. So that was the argument in Hijinks's channel. People were like, well, it's going to look like it's been dragging in the dirt already. But no, it's not, realistically, when you think about it. Because if you're holding it up around yourself, there's going to be brown up over your arms, like towards the front of it. Or, as this person's wearing it, they're wearing it in the reverse as like a triangular scarf. All of the browns on the front of their body. You did fit through. Hi, baby. Hey, Bubba. Should mummy do light to dark or dark to light? Start here or start here? Hang on, baby. Hang on, baby. Hang on, baby. So, should mummy start from the middle or the outside?
The purple one.
Not the purple one. I swear to God, he was pointing here. No, we're talking about this yarn, hun. Don't touch that. Don't. Do not.
Oh.
We don't touch Mummy's knitting needle. But that's my point, Danny. That's my entire point. Makeup and body gross, seeing that is less gross than seeing like earth gross, in my opinion. Right? And another point in my brain is that grass, if someone sat on the grass wearing this shawl wise with the white at the bottom, grass stains can be really hard to get out. Right? Hey, Bubby, should Mummy start white or brown? He's pointing to the middle. I promise you he's pointing to the, even he says in the middle. Don't you smile at me. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but he went, I pooping on ya. You farting on me. You farting on me. You being a stinky toot monster. How long is it? All right, I can show you that as well. Please hold. So it should come out stop shoving that. Hey, don't get out of there. Don't do that. Stop. Psst, psst. Boy, no. 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 I said no. It should come out approximately. Approximately, yay. Now, depending on the height of a person, right, and where they wear it, yes, they have, yeah. It could very much be under the bum. And knowing that I am a tall stitcher, mine's going to come out likely a little bit longer than this. Because I've been trying to keep in mind the size of the shawl as well. You change your vote? What do you mean, Turtle? It's being made out of this exact yarn. This yarn right here. Or do you mean the weight of it? It's a 2. Pretty sure it's a 2. Oh, it's called a 1 Superfine. But, excuse me, no. Stop. This is closer to a 2 in my mind. Like a heavy 1, light 2. I'm scared that he's going to dump something in my coffee.
That is a valid fear.
Because you gave me a mug, and I've been scared that I'm going to tip it all day.
Oh. Come here. You know what time it is?
It's bedtime. He sat on me and he was fighting and he goes, I'm pooping on you.
He's not.
Yeah, he sat there tooting on me, laughing at me. You stinky toot machine.
You say no, no, mum.
No, no, mummy. I love you.
Give mummy a big cuddle.
No, no, cuddle.
Say good night, mummy.
Have a kiss. I did kiss on your face. He licked his lips for that kiss, a little gross thing. Yeah, so it's quite a long shawl, quite a large shawl. And this is approximately 1,000 meters, I think.
A bit of race.
Ready, set, go! Approximately 1,000, yeah, about 1,000, yeah, it says 1,000 meters or 1,093 yards. And the whole, roughly the whole thing should get used. So. That was my reasoning behind, like, I'm trying to put like logical product thought behind it, if that makes sense. I do think either way, I just told you, it's practically the same in yards. It's 1,093 yards. I do think either could be beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I think either could be beautiful. But from a product standpoint, I think it makes more sense to do the light color at the top. Where am I? Over here. Who am I? That's the back. This is what I get when the boy touches my shit. In time. These two pom-poms, by the way, are sitting over here because this one's going on because it's like a dusty pinky color. This one's going on the pink and purple beanie. This one's going on the other beanie. This one's just a black. I bought a pack of 20 of them. I have all sorts of neutrals is what they are. I was telling the boy that I didn't have more, but I definitely have more. Mama was lying. Just move that. Ah! I lost one. I need a vessel to put these in. They're so soft too. Also, they came vacuum sealed. For those of you who don't know, fluffy pom-poms like this, if you have any on a hat or whatever, see how this one's looking a little sad? If you hit it with a hair dryer on a low setting, it fixes it. Ugh. Sorry, I was just playing with having my other light on. So yeah, I have 20 of them, 2 of every color. So I got this like nice cool toned gray. That's looking a little bluer. It's not coming up very accurately. It's looking very blue compared to what it actually is. So I've got that color. Then we've got this like, what I would use for like a doll skin tone. Like it's kind of peachy, kind of ivory. We've got white, just pure white. We've got the pure black. You can see how pink this is now compared to all these. The pinky one. This one's like an ivory kind of color. This one's like a very warm brown. Then we've got more of like a tanny kind of brown. I'm missing one. Where's my other pom-pom? Please hold for pom-pom. I found it. So a bit of a redder brown and a bit of a browner brown are the final ones. So those are all going to go on hats. And we've also picked the next hat combo too. So I'm going to do this like duck eggy kind of blue. Where's my fucking yarn gone? Who's taking it? Hello? No, but where's my yarn? What? Oh, there it is. This is the combo. This actually has a color that is almost identical to that in it. This is a little greener than the camera is showing. Markets have been going well. Markets continue, which is what's important. Markets continue. Danny's going. I'll do my own timer resume. Oh. Any new postcards? Just the one that you missed. Which is still purchasable. Well, will be very soon. The postcard redeem is still currently turned off until the boy catches up and writes on all of the current ones. I'm also going to try and get another 2 designs pushed out. So that I can get those, so that while you guys are redeeming postcard 2, he can be drawing on postcards 3 and 4. That's the plan anyway. Wow. We're making so many decisions. Ankle socks, the way the shawl's gonna go. Dude, I was dying with laughter today because of Mitchell. I was making a bunch of clips from all the marks you guys have been doing on on my streams. And my fucking God, there were some moments in some of those that just had me laughing. Literally because of Mitchell. And I was also uploading older clips to YouTube today because I'm uploading in reverse order, so oldest to newest. So eventually I might be caught up. The goal is to never be caught up so that I can continue to have a clip a day. But I was watching some older ones because I watch them before I upload them to make sure, do I want to upload it? Yes, no. Is the title correct? Is it cropped correctly? You know, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, some of the ones were with Mitchell, and oh my God, does he make me fucking laugh. One of them that's going to release in a few days on YouTube is me going, I'm smart. And Mitchell goes, And then I'm like, I was about to say sometimes. Just his, he's fucking brilliant. There was another really good one, I think, that I was clipping that was kind of a combo of him and Puggle making me realize where the Pokemon Sudowoodo, is that its name? Where its name comes from. And I'm like, yeah, but of all the types, why rock? I'm so stupid. That's another whole round, by the way, you guys. We're flying. Finish? God, no. God, no. We are approximately, I think, 40% of the way through. I'm actually getting ready to do what I'm going to call Black Roses Week, where I just dedicate about 6 days to Black Roses and only Black Roses, because I estimate that I should be able to get about 1,000 stitches done a day, because I'm behind. I fell behind last month because I was busy. And I haven't touched it this month. So, yay me. But yeah, we're 40-something% of the way through. We should be halfway, more than halfway at the end of this month. So it's a total of 36,000 stitches, and it needs like 3,100 to 3,300 stitches a month to get it done in a year. And for comparison, Astra, the whole of Astra, I think was like 6,000 stitches. So it's like 6 Astras. No, I think Astra was less than that. I think Astra was 3,000 stitches. 3,000 something. It's like 10 Astras. And Astra took me like most of January. Oh yeah, Turtle, redeem a stitch. So yeah, Black Roses will be with us until December. And I'm glad I've been doing Black Roses, but I've also learned that I never want to do another project that big. Ever. Ever. Unless it's a full coverage smaller piece that has a large stitch count. I think it's just the physical size of it that's daunting to me, not the stitch count. Were you here when I started the stitch thing, Turtle? I don't remember when you vanished and deaded. Pizza! Let me just do these 2 more stitches.
You do need another drink.
No, pizza now. Did you cut it? Thank you. Look at my socks. They're starting to sock. I'll have to try them on soon. All right. I am gonna timer pause while I eat. It paused. Good. And we're gonna go over to the game. Is there egg? Is there extra cheese? Is there extra funk? I don't want extra funk on it. Wait, what? You don't know how to put extra funk on it? Okay. All right. Ah, it's hot. Ah, it's so fucking hot. I don't want to hear it. It's so hot. Is this over here? Yes. Okay. What is this ugly piece of, oh my god, you go in the corner? I hate it here. I need to shop on merch updates. Ooh, yes and no. I have had to put merch on the back burner because it is unfortunately like of lesser importance than actual business stuff and Twitch stuff. But I'm going to be making some mouse mats to match the current designs that are up already. And I'm going to be buckling down, oh, not mouse mats, desk mats. I might do mouse pads to match as well. I don't know yet. And then I'm gonna also get working on the other bee items for the bee collection. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, and I'm gonna put all the ground at the ground and all the sky at the sky. Right? That makes sense. And then we'll just figure it out. There will be a bee collection. The tagline for it is "Be Your Own Queen," which will be on a shirt and a hoodie. And then I will make accompanying mugs and stuff. But I want to do some like repeating patterns. To have like a pattern wrapped mug and stuff like that. Is there a piece of sky somewhere that has a tiny piece of bush in it? Yes. Catch me decked out in full bee drip. Oh my god. I have shown the bee one before. When I'm done eating, I'll show you guys. Hello?
Chips.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Thank you. Where's the piece that goes there? Why is this guy so confusing? Is this the piece that goes here? Yes. Where the fuck do you go? Why are you so dark? That goes all the way over there. This goes all the way over here. Oh, you go here? No, whoops, wrong, incorrect. An egg, perhaps, for your troubles, turtle? Exclamation mark, egg. Ow. Why the sky? Gotta be so confusing. Okay, we're up to the grass. I'm gonna get all the bits that are clearly bottom. I'm gonna put on the bottom. Right? That looks kind of right. Yes, actually. You missed, I think you missed, did you miss Avada Kedavra or were you here for that? So there's Avada Kedavra, and if you do exclamation mark well, that's my newest one that just came out very, very recently. Oh, and Leroy the Leggy Frog. That one was there. Okay. Aha! Actually, with the charity stream, you guys unlocked 2 new cross-stitch patterns as well. One of them is going to be last year's postcard, all the cats is going to be converted into a cross-stitch pattern, and I'm going to be designing another cat-themed one based around cats with exactly 1,627 stitches, which was how many dollars we had donated. So I've been slowly working on the rework in between doing other things, and I'm actually really fucking struggling with it. Like, I have in my mind what I want. I'm just struggling to translate what I want into reality. Which is annoying the fuck out of me. Oh. But yeah, I've been working, reworking, ripping out, redoing a bunch of him, and I'm just really struggling to get it right. Which is not entirely something normal for me. Which is what's like so frustrating. Because normally I'll just be like, oh, I want this shape, and I can bang out that shape. But I'm just really, really stuck on how to get the shape I want without making him look stupid. It happens sometimes. There has been a major breakthrough with the chicken, though. So the chicken, I think the chicken and the snake are going to be the next two that I release. I think I finally know how to explain the tail portion of the chicken. Which is what's been holding the chicken back. So I'm really, really, really excited. I just need the time now to sit down, take the photos, and rewrite the bit that needs rewriting. And then that one, it's unfortunately going to have to be retested. It's already been tested 2-3 times technically. And that's not counting the one-off people I've had just like do a quick little test for me. Motherfucker. Oh, that piece goes here? I'm about a third done with my dinner, in case anyone was wondering. We will be back to the knitting momentarily. sustenance is important. Oh, you're the piece I'm looking for. That's valid. Oh god, I'm dropping grid on myself. Oh god. No, no. Do you go? Over yonder? No. Where do you go? My nose itches. No, he's just there because Hijinks made me. She made me do frog. He's just a hat. Well, I mean, he's a frog, but he's just a hat. I'm confused. Were you here when I started the hat thing? Exclamation mark hats. I think this piece goes here, yeah. Yeah, so he's just a hat. I think the only other new hat since you've been gone is the pride flag. Which I made for Pride Month, obviously. Num 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 num. I do have a whole list of other hats I still need to make. It's just priority, right? Any new diamond painting? Yes. So we finished the diamond paint along, and then I got ambitious and I started a second diamond painting for the diamond paint along. Didn't finish it, but we will be finishing it tomorrow, I think, the next day, something like that. And then I will also be starting the next diamond paint along's diamond painting on Saturday as well. I think it's Saturday. It's all happening. My food falling apart. Trying to find the piece that goes up here. Is it this piece? No. Yum yum yum. There's a really obvious piece that doesn't go somewhere, and it's this piece. Where's the piece that does go there, though? Oh, you don't go there? You go over here? Oh. Eh. Almost done with my food. That one goes in that corner for sure. Okay. Huh? Oh. That one goes there. Where's your friend? Is it this? Yes. Few more bites and then we're back to the knitting. This one goes up here. Oh, does that one not go there? Hmm. Oh, they're swappy, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one goes right there. Mr. Nipple! That was yummy. I'm gonna set that right there and he's gonna kill me when he comes in to get that. All right, we will definitely be getting that done on the next break. I've just noticed I've got Bongo Cat. Needs my attention. Ah, that would be Hunt Showdown, of which I have uninstalled and quit forever. Because in all of my time on Twitch, and I got very emotional about this because I really, really like that game. In all of my time on Twitch, never have I had more disgustingly foul humans come out of a specific side of Twitch than through the Hunt community. Like, we had actual sexual predators coming out of the woodworks because, like, through Hunt, which is just not the vibe. Oops, I didn't resume my timer. You know, so put a stop to that for the betterment of the community. Yes, it means I'm missing out on something I enjoy and that I love, but I would rather keep you guys safe. Right? And a lot of people did ask the question of like, oh, why don't you just play it off stream? I literally don't have the time to play video games off stream. The only time I have to play video games is on stream. Because you guys sometimes forget that not only am I entertainment, like I'm an entertainer, I'm also a mum to a 3.5-year-old. I'm also disabled and I run a small business. So between streams, I'm working or being a mum or doing things around the house. Like, I'm constantly going. Like, I'm constantly just go, 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 go. So I really don't have any time to just like sit and game. Something that I have been doing is I've been trying to sit and read a chapter of a physical book every day. My current book is still Twilight, of which I'm this far through. This is the 4th Twilight. You can see I'm quite a decent way through. That book got put on pause because physical reading got put on pause while I had guests here and stuff like that. Because I wasn't working when I had the guests, so I only try to do that on days that I'm working. But even on my 1 day a week of stream that I take off, I take that off to do admin stuff. Like, I respond to most of my emails on that day. I book most of my markets on that day. I do my accounting on that day. I do all of like the behind the scenes admin, like dealing with unban requests and, you know, tweaking things on the bot, uploading all of my VODs and clips to YouTube, scheduling all the YouTube, making assets for Twitch or, you know, other things that need assets made. It's just, I have a lot going on. So that's why I can't just like sit down and play Hunt, which is a luxury that a lot of other people have. But if I'm not, if I'm not constantly grinding, we would be homeless. If I'm being honest, we wouldn't be able to pay our mortgage, like at all, because the money that we get from the government does not cover living. Like, it just doesn't. Like, point blank period, it doesn't. So I fucking work hard. Like, damn hard. It just sucks that most of the work I do goes unseen, you know? It is fun though, that I get to do work while entertaining you guys. Like, but I find it really fun getting like feedback from you guys on products and things like that. How do I keep myself so composed with so much work being behind the scenes as well? I don't have a choice. I just have to. Life gave me lemons and I'm making lemonade. I'll put it that way. Because I can't work a real job, I'm working, doing what I can to put food on my family's table and medication in our bellies and things like that. So yeah, I literally don't have the time to be stressed or anything like that. Like Fridays, between morning and evening stream on Fridays, that's my bill paying day, like my grocery shopping day, like everything happens on every second Friday, mind you, because we get paid every second week. And then like we also have to factor in all of the doctor's appointments and specialist appointments and all of that shit. Like I just don't have time to not be composed. Like I have to be organized. I have to know what's happening. I have to know what's coming. Like I schedule everything to make sure that I have time to do the things I need to do. And the only time I ever fall behind is when I get so sick that I'm stuck in bed, which is, fingers crossed, this iron infusion is going to help with that. Because low iron, for those of you who don't know, can cause fatigue. And some of my other conditions also cause fatigue and stuff like that, and lethargy, so that's my biggest battle, is having enough time. But yeah, as for being composed, I don't have the time to not be. I hope that answered your question. Also, I'm finally seeing, I don't know if you guys can see it, I can actually... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I accidentally pulled out a stitch. We're fine. I can see a seam. It's not really a seam, it's where I obviously short rode up and short rode back, but I can see the difference in the color, which is cool. I wonder if we'll be seeing, yeah, we are seeing that on the front. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure that that's right and it looks right to me. Making sure I didn't lose a stitch in there. Nah, I don't think I did. Actually, I don't know, Eyes, if you're still here, how's Astra going? I'm not sure when to try these on. Maybe I try this one on now just to see where it's sitting. Ah, not the spider. Huh. Where's my phone? I need some light under there. Oh, eyes. I was just wondering how Astra's going. I think I'm wanting... Let me get my measuring tape here. Hold for measuring tape! Yeah, I think I'm wanting about another 2 inches. You got shit done or you died. Yep. Yep, you got, yeah. So I grew up in the city with a very different mentality to that. But my dad was a work hard man. He was always like, you're not going to get anywhere in life if you don't work for it. You know, cash is king. I've never had debt in my life until I married my husband, who had credit card debt, which I worked hard and paid off. I don't count, just for the record, I do not count having a mortgage as having debt, even though it technically is. Because if we're not paying a mortgage, we'd be paying rent, right? So it's still, it's kind of the same thing. So I don't count mortgage as debt. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna measure right now, as is. I'm gonna measure from the toe to here. Why did I put my tape measure away? They were healing well, and then a bunch broke. This one actually just snapped real bad today. I'm trying to let them grow out. I've actually started doing them myself again. But yeah, I'm thinking I might have to cut, because this one broke really bad, and so did this one. So, yeah. Okay, so we are almost at 9 inches. So let's aim for 11 inches from tip to cable. That's what we're aiming for. And then I'm going to do ribbing, I think. Or I'll retry it on then. So I'm looking for 11 inches from tip to cable. Oh, I just measured the wrong sock. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I measured the right sock. Okay. I've just tangled it. I mean, when I married him, right, his debt became my debt, so I don't care. These socks are for me, actually. I am losing sensation in my feet, so my feet are starting to go permanently numb. And I've been told off by not only my regular doctor, but my foot doctor, my foot specialist, podiatrist. I always confuse what they are, and I always say pediatrician, and that is not what it is. My podiatrist told me you need to keep your feet warm, because keeping your feet warm will help slow down the feet going numb. And I was like, cool, but I don't wear socks. So making these is my way of like custom making a pair of socks that should fit me right, because women's socks are always too small, men's socks are always too big. So these are gonna fit they're tailored to my feet. They're gonna be seam free because I can't stand seams. They're gonna hit on the leg where I want them to hit. So I've been, for the first time in my life, following a knitting pattern, which I've never done before. I just usually freehand everything knitting. So yeah, I've been loosely following a pattern, and bashing the fuck out of it to make it work for me and work for my feet. The goal is that I want to wear these around. They're just shitty acrylic. Well, they're not. This is a nice acrylic, actually. They're just acrylic, which is not ideal for socks. Usually you want like a nylon blend for socks. Usually a wool nylon is like what you're after, but because I don't know if I'm going to like them or if they're going to fit me just right, which I know that these ones actually don't. They need about yay much more in the length before the heel, but I'm not going to hold that against them when I do the wear test. Yeah, I plan to wear them for about a week or so. And then if I enjoy them, I bought really... Actually, let me grab the yarn. Ugh. Hey Google, turn on the light.
Stop it.
Shut up, Trump. I'm nowhere near my computer. Ugh. No! Yarn just fell down off my shelf. Ugh. So, what I'm calling my very, very, very early Christmas present. I just got dizzy. Motherfuck. Oh, sorry guys. What I'm calling my very early Christmas present is this. This is 100% Australian wool. Never in your life will you ever touch a wool as soft as this, motherfuckers. This is, what do they call it? It's farm to something to you. Farm to yarn to you. So the woman who owns the little business, because it's a small business, owns the sheep that this wool comes from, and she has specialty bred her sheep that are specifically sheep for wool. She has specialty bred them to take the prickle out of the wool. So this is the silkiest, smoothest yarn or wool, proper pure wool. And I love her colors. So I have two because they're 100 gram each. And we know that I need more than 100 grams for a pair of socks. So these, what are these weighing currently? I can weigh them. So this is what I'm going to make myself a pair of socks out of. Now, nobody panic. Yes, I know, 100% wool. Does she ship worldwide? I don't know. This is expensive though. This is $38 a hank. Worth every cent. I bought, I think, 4 hanks for Cam earlier in the year. He's already used 2 of them to make beanies and he loves it. He bought more when he was here. I don't want to untwist the hank all the way, but like, oh. We all together, all of us picked these for me. So you should not make socks out of 100% wool, okay? You just shouldn't. It's a no-no. But the reason I'm going to is because that is such luxurious yarn. Hey Google, turn off the light. It's such luxurious yarn that it should be super soft and easy to be comfortable in. That I'm hoping it will allow me to love the socks even more. So my plan is to wear test the acrylic ones around the house for about a week or so. If I can stand them, like if I can handle wearing them, then my plan is to knit myself a pair out of that yarn, but specifically only wear them in bed. So they will just purely be bed sock and bed sock only. You go there. So if I can stand wearing those for a month or so every night through the night, my plan is to then invest in a nice wool nylon blend so that I can make some socks that I can wear out of the house or like around the house, like everyday socks. So it's sort of like I'm essentially gonna be tolerance training myself to socks because I really fucking struggle to wear socks, like so much. And I know it's such a neurospicy thing, but like I really, really, really struggle. I think this piece goes here. I don't want to talk about the hair. Please don't make me talk about the hair. I'll give you the long story short. I can no longer have colored hair because I no longer have a thyroid. Done. That should be... Yep, game is 100%ed. Okay. Yes, socks are a huge sensory issue for me. Huge, 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 huge. A lot of it is not the sock itself, though. A lot of it is to do with the seam in socks. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to bring up the next game. Let's uninstall that one because it's done. We're going to be doing the space one next. We only have space and one more to do before I'm on to the ultimate one, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, socks are a very big sensory thing for me. Ugh. Loud game is loud. Loud game is loud. Absolutely not. We're going to turn piece rotation off just because I want to get through this game quickly. Put desync on. Okay. Alright, let's fucking do it. As is tradition in these games, I'm going to be working biggest to smallest. Oh my god, can I touch him? Can I touch you? What do you do? What does he do? Wait, what? Am I building it wrong? Ooh, hang on. Come here, you. I'm building a rocket! Where's more pieces? Give me this. There's one. There's one. Is the little astronaut coming over? Do you guys see any more? Can I put them up here to hold them? I can, good. Is he coming to get in? Dude, it's not ready yet. Cool your jets, my guy. Oh, there's a piece. There's a piece. Also, edge piece. Oh my god, where's the rest? Surely I get an achievement for building this. Edge piece. Edge piece. Corner piece. Oh, I thought he got in, but he's just jumping around. Jump around. Oh, there's a piece. There's a piece. Oh, there we go. Do we see any more floating around? Oh, here's another edge piece. Can I do it? Oh, I can grab him! Hi, guy! Oh my god! I could grab him! Is that an edge? Yeah, I'd call that an edge. That's an edge. That's an edge. Clearly an edge. 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 I'm not seeing any more pieces of the rocket. Oh, there's one, there's one. Oh, we still need more. That's an edge. I think I just found a corner. Still holding strong. It survived your 5-year-old niece? Oh, not the ripping the heads off era. That's a scary time. I'm supposed to be looking for edge pieces, but I'm just looking for rocket pieces. Not gonna lie. I just threw an edge piece back in. Oh, I think we still need another piece. Oh, right there. Wait, do we still need more? I'm gonna cheat. Put all of them here. Wait, is it, can I put, sir, can I put you in it? No. Is there more rocket? Or did I just throw some of them in the water behind it? Huh. I'm not seeing anymore. My commissions are currently closed, but it depends. What do you want? Oh, also, if I thoroughly enjoy making socks, which currently I am, my plan is to make some in generic sizes as well. There'll be a here and there, like, not very often thing, and the rocket piece. But the astronaut's not in.
Work.
What? I know that it said work, but I want to see what happens. Oh, the smoke is clearing. Is there not an achievement for that? Don't get an achievement? Complete the puzzles. Complete the menu puzzle. Launch ghost satellite. What? Launch location satellite. Launch rotation satellite. Huh? I do, actually. I only do. There's no achievement for, unless I have to finish the puzzle as well. I don't know. I only do them on commission. I will not do them to just have on my stall or on my website. I have, in fact, made Pokemon in the past. I've made other characters, like I made the Dead by Daylight girl. Where am I up to? I'm over here. You stay there. Etc, etc. Wait a minute. Is this backwards? Guys, is this backwards? Am I supposed... Where am I up to? Here? Why was it flipped? Am I dumb? Oh! My sock getting dirty. Oh, because I tried it on. That's why it's all twisted around. Fuck me. Stupid. Dumb, 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 dumb. There we go. Oh, I want my scale. I want to see where I'm at, gram-wise. I can just weigh the two balls together and that'll tell me how much I've used. Because it was a 150 gram untouched ball that I then literally snipped in half. Which I'm so glad I snipped it in half. I've done Batman. I'm trying to think of all the licensed guys I've done now. Batman. Is Frankenstein licensed? I don't know. I've done a ton of like superheroes, like Superman, Captain America, Hulk. Oh, I can't even list them. It was years and years and years ago. On my little 6-inch models, I did them all. Frankenstein is, well, Frankenstein's monster technically, but yeah. Wow. I've done Harry Potter characters, lots of Disney characters. I've done a lot of likenesses as well. Down if you don't. Mr. Nipple, are you moving? I hear him moving. I want him to take my plate, but I also want to know if he got me a fucking dessert. I asked for one because he has a cheesecake. Mr. Nipple? Yes, he heard me. Did you get me a dessert?
Yes.
What'd you get me? Oh, he got me a dessert. I'm so excited. He got me a dessert. He got me a dessert. He got me a motherfucking dessert. That's a good husband. Get you a husband who gets you a dessert. You better not leave me waiting. Excuse me? What the fuck is a Rayquaza? Like, also, commission implies paid. Just saying. Otherwise, it would be a gift. Am I gonna have to Google what a Rayquaza is? It's like a green snake with a bunch of shit on it. Why you want feces? Oh, look, you can see the line where I started knitting back around as well. Fun. Is it a dragon? Where's my dessert? He went and sat back down. What? How much would you guys pay for a hand knit beanie? I've been asking lots of people. I'm gonna kill him. Did you get me a dessert? Yes, walks away. Doesn't come back with dessert. Depends on the material. So the material is more important than the time spent making it? Because a lot of people, right, think of it at a market setting. A lot of people don't ask what the material is. They just go, ooh, beanie. Is soft or is not soft is what people do. Okay, but now take out your knowledge of crafting, okay? And then put yourself at a market. Or a maker's market or whatever the fuck, right? You see a beanie, how much would you pay for it? Would it help if you could see the beanies in question? I'll show you guys. This is iteration 1. So this is not a fold-up brim. It is also missing its pom-pom. Right? No pom-pom. Very nice colors, though. There it is from the front. Okay. I have to hide this so that I can get the other hat up. So that one's not a fold-up brim. My plan is to do ones that don't fold up but have a 2x2 rib. And then ones that will fold up, which these are not final design. Hello? Oh, wrong. This one? This is iteration 2. Slightly different stitch count. Eyes, you've seen these before, obviously. This is a 1x1 rib with intention to fold up. Iteration 2, so on the 3rd iteration, I'm going to change where I'm doing my decreases. I'm going to start them a little sooner. And I'm going to add more to the fold up. I like the size of the 2x2 rib one though, so I don't need to play with that. I just need to figure out my inches from rib to decrease is what I need to work on. This one fits much, much nicer. I've figured out my strands to millimeter that I like. So this is 2 strands of 8 ply on a 7mm needle. I really, really like the way the stitches look on this one. Because yeah, if it were me, even knowing that I know the craft, right? And knowing what I know about fibers and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, not everyone likes a foldy one though, which is why I want to offer both. Which does mean that I'm either going to be taking more of a loss. I'm probably going to be taking more, because I know I'm going to be taking a loss on them. Point blank period, I know I'm taking a loss on them. The pink one took me an afternoon to make. On and off. So they take an entire afternoon, basically. But that one had a bigger stitch count. So I think I roughly want to time myself. But these, I think I'm going to vibe price. Because you guys are talking US dollar, right? I'm assuming. Correct. Yes. So I'm thinking of charging, let me convert it. I'm thinking of charging about 35 American dollars. And that would be for a 100% acrylic, but soft acrylic. Like I ain't going to use trashy, scratchy shit. That would be for 100% acrylic. And then for wool, because I would like to do some 100% wool ones as well. Wool I would probably be charging quite a bit more.
100% labia has entered the chat.
If it's a wool blend, I'm thinking something like... So, I'm thinking of 3 pricing tiers, basically. $50 for pure acrylic or other synthetics, because they're generally cheaper. A wool blend, I'm thinking $75, and a 100% wool, this may sound insane, $100. But the material cost is much, much, much higher for good wool. And I'm talking good wool. Now, context, 100 Australian is 70 US, which would be the 100% wool. The wool blend would be approximately 50 US, and then the 100% synthetics would be approximately 35. So that's the only thing that would change the price range. Also, if I did kids ones, which I don't think I want to do kids ones because they're harder to size, kids ones would obviously be cheaper. but I'm not going to charge more for a roll-up brim. I'm going to keep them the same across the board. Hello, Heart. Frogman. Does any of that sound unreasonable? And they will all be double strand. All of them. Because that's the only way I can feasibly get them done in a short enough span. Cam, how much do you sell beanies for? Market research. Because I'm talking hand knit, not crank it out on a fucking Centro. Yeah, but what they don't know is that's mass produced, you know, on a machine, yada, yada, yada. They have to think about the fact that it's handmade. Some will have, some will not. It just depends on the vibe. Like that pink one is getting specifically this pom-pom. It's like a dusty off pink. I would show you guys it next to the beanie, but so I also wash everything. Any wearables, blankets, yada, 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 that, accessories, whatever it is that I sell, I wash, to get any hand oils off, etc. Because it's going to be, you know, on skin for people a lot. I do try my best to also always have very clean hands when I'm working as well. That's why I've knocked it over when I was looking for that lost pom-pom. I always have wet wipes in here. And I literally can't see it. I've knocked it out of the way, and hand sanitizer. So I am always wet wiping and hand sanitizing. Yeah, Cam can tell you, because Cam's been in my office. I always have wet wipes, and I'm always, you saw how often I wiped my hands when I was working on product and stuff, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like really good. Like I'm talking, where did I put it? Ah! Like I would be using this quality yarn, right? To make the pure wool ones. Like I would be using really nice yarn. Not necessarily always from that lady, but you know. Very good quality yarn is what I'm aiming for. For the wool, the pure wools. Yes, that is something that I want to market them as well, is like Australian made, using Australian made materials. Because that, to me, warrants a $100 price tag, despite it taking me more than $100 worth of materials and time, right? Because they are, like, I'm fun taxing myself on them, and I know I'm going to be fun taxing myself because I just enjoy knitting and I want to be doing more of the things that I enjoy doing. And that means knitting. And if I'm going to be knitting, then, you know, like, what am I going to be doing with all of it? I may as well be knitting product, since I literally make and sell handmade fiber goods, you know? But yeah, I'm very happy with the 72 stitches on the 7 mils. I think that's going to be the way I go, which in theory means that they should knit up slightly faster than that first hat did. So still roughly an afternoon per hat. Yes, you need to take them and show her. She's gonna love that. The lady who makes the yarn is fucking beautiful. She's so nice to just have a chat to as well. I hope to see her at more events, honestly. I will be looking out for her in the future. Oh yeah, her husband is fucking beautiful too, huh? Mr. Nipple, do your meds, Cam. Mr. Nipple, where's my dessert? He said he had dessert. I said, did you buy me a dessert? He said, yes. He walked away. Where's my dessert? Does wool feel slippery? No. In my brain, I'm comparing it to like a bamboo, which yes, a bamboo would feel slippery. Yes, yes, eyes, yes. Yeah, Cam, you're not wrong. A lot of husbands disconnect when we start talking about our craft. You know? Cam, for reference, it is this particular stitch marker that I'm having problems with. I don't know if you remember, but it slipped off. Yeah, there's bamboo. It'll usually be called rayon or viscose. So this particular stitch marker, I literally measured the gap. It was 1 to 1.5 mil open.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
And we've closed it. We got the pliers out and closed it just a bit more. And it's approximately 1/3 of a mil open now. And I haven't had a problem since. But I took these to the artisan thing, if you recall, and I was working on them. And it fell off a couple of times there, if you remember. I don't know if you do though. But it's the same stitch marker. Fuck! I just dropped that piece back in the space. I was about to call it water. It's not water. You want to remember the blanket? That's fine. Wait, what do you mean the air quality is too shitty? Does that go here? Oh my god, it does. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, definitely have a little looky-loo at them and make sure they're all like close enough. Oh shit. How close to you are they? Oh wow.
You.
Bless me, thank me. You don't go there? You go here? Food for thought. Would you ever do wearables for cats, dogs, etc.? I have done bandanas for dogs, but wearables for animals are a little tricky. Little tricky. I have done a dog jumper on commission before, but that was for someone whose dog I could physically touch because they lived local to me. This was many, many, many years ago now, actually. Oh my god, is he finally bringing my dessert? Is it finally dessert time? Oh my god, is he coming with the dessert? Oh my god, you guys, I think he's getting the dessert. Oh, dessert hype. Eh? You don't? You don't go there? Well, fuck you then. You go here. Dude, he keeps asking where you are. You need to move here. My son loves you in a non-homo way, in a very platonic uncle and nephew way. No homo, no pedo.
Hello.
Where's my dessert?
A little frozen, I'm sorry.
What is it?
Chocolate fudge.
You got me fudge? You got me a slab of fudge?
Yep.
A slab of semi-frozen fudge?
Yep.
Guys, do you want to see my slab of semi-frozen fudge? He has just brought me a giant plate with a slab of semi-frozen. Ah! Oh. 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 Who lets me be in charge? Who lets me be No, now I'm dropping things on the floor. Can someone exclamation mark Mark? Oh. 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 Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's bleh. Please excuse me. Just where this fudge from? Apparently this fudge doesn't want to fucking be eaten. All right, motherfuckers. Let me. Where's my hand sanitizer? Under here. A little bit of hand sanitizer. Look. We're back to clean. Oh, we smell lemony. So fudge. Fuck. No one tell husband that happened. He'll not allow me to have fudge anymore or something. Be like, this bitch can't even fudge. What does he expect me to do with a whole slab of fudge? Here's your fudge block. It's hot. Oh, do I even like fudge? It's cold. Oh, I feel like that shouldn't have been a surprise. I think this is the first time I've ever had fudge. Yum. I like that I said it was cold, and then I immediately put more in my mouth. It's so cold. No, I don't want to wait for it to defrost. I want to eat it now. What even is fudge? Is it cake? No. What is it? Yum. Microwave? No.
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
Candy? No, but... So it's just chocolate, but thick? Wait, is it like thick melted chocolate? Is that what fudge is? Will the microwave help? No, wait, hijinks, were you here when I fudged myself? Shut up, turtle. No, that's embarrassing. Hijinks, you were supposed to close your eyes. There's a piece behind. Oh. How do I? Warm fudge is upsetting to bowels. Oh. Wait a second. Guys, does fudge have dairy in it? So. So what you're telling me is my husband has just poisoned me? Again. Babe! Chat has just informed me that you've poisoned me.
Why?
Because this is made of dairy.
You're made of dairy.
He just said you're made of dairy and walked away. Ow.
What would happen if I tried to take the fudge from you right now?
You should probably take it from me because it's already attacked me.
Plate on yourself.
Maybe. Did you tip the plate on yourself, he said. It tastes good. What do you want me to do? Not eat it? Can I get a timer pause? I'm gonna eat some fudge. That is, shut up, Hijinks. I was trying to show you guys the side of the fudge. Thanks. I was. You were a bully. I don't know if you were here for the poll, by the way. Logging milk salad incident under 89. Husband has poisoned using dairy attacking fudge. Oh. That's great. That is actually great. So, were you here for the poll? Because I have the poll results. I don't have Cam's opinion. Cam! You remember the yarn that I bought for the shawl? Yeah? Ow. Yeah? The brown to cream? Cream to brown? Yeah. Should I go white to brown, so brown at the tip? Or white at the tip? I feel like I should stop eating this. Oh, thank God my piece came back. No, come back. Go, Bible, go. Okay, so what is your answer, Cam? Fuck! Also, Heart, were you here for the vote? If no, brown tip, white tip. It's important. Guess I was. Our daughter. Our daughter that has to fill hijinks in on. Yum. Mr. Nipple, can you come remove the fudge before I die? White tip? You know, want to know the saddest part about the fudge, you guys? Is that this is my first and last time eating fudge. Ow. Babe! Can you come defudge me? Girlie's gonna be shitting weird for a week. You ain't wrong. That's it. Cam, call my husband. Wait, first of all, you. Second of all, you can try. I'm gonna sit this here and he's gonna come get it. Mr. Babe! Yes! I need you to remove the fudge from me. You can eat the fudge. Now. Oh, I'm gonna go dump fudge on him. All right. Hold for 2 seconds while I go put fudge on my husband. Mr. Babe! Welcome to Fat. I don't know who he's playing games with, but as I was walking away, I think whoever he was playing with could hear me. So as I was walking away, he went, "I have fudge." Just really monotone. I have fudge. All right, let's get a timer resume. So this yarn for a shawl, white tip, brown tip. Do you see the shine and the sparkle now, Hijinks? All right, okay. Hearts with me, Cam's a traitor. Heart. Light to dark. Cam. Dark to light. Which, whoops, puts the vote at 9 to 12. Dark to light. Ow! Okay, 9 to 13. I'm gonna do it light to dark. You can all get fucked. I think the vote is close enough that if it were on a larger scale, it would be closer to a 50-50, which means it doesn't matter, is what I'm understanding. I already knew I didn't like the option. The reason I'm doing the poll is because it's a product. I want to know, am I doing the right thing by doing it light to dark? And I did bring up a few points, as in, a lot of the people around here have darker hair. And because it's a product. Is it to find out who the traders are? Yes. Because of the size of the shawl too, thinking about the average height of people, if people were to wear it a little lower, etc., etc., etc. Wait, Cam. Are you saying white tip or brown tip? Hang on. Are you white tip or brown tip? Uh-huh. Do you want them? If you don't, I'll use them. I'll turn them into product, easy. Uh-huh. Also, I think I'm gonna knit a hat once I have the pattern down. With, let me grab some yarns. I'm gonna grab some yarn. Your vote remained with, okay, so your vote remained as traitor. Okay. Ooh. Hey Google, turn on the light. The pants are slightly falling down. I really need a grabber arm. Hey Google. Oh. Yeah, I gave you an out and you double down. I think I'm gonna make a hat out of these. Cam, can you just come live with me so you can grab me things off the shelf? So, this one is 100% merino wool, and I believe this is the same, no? Dude, the difference between these is astra-fucking-nomical. Like, this is soft. Like, it's really soft. But this is, like, baby butt smooth. I can't wait to knit with this. Yeah, I think I want to knit these two together as a combo. Once I have the hat pattern down, I think these would look really nice together. I'm pretty sure it was 100% wool. I might have the... It is, it's 100% wool. So this one says 100% merino, this one just says 100% wool. Yeah, it was the poop on the shoulder or poop on the butt. No, this one's not merino. What do you guys think of this combo though? It's kind of similar to the acrylic combo I'm gonna do actually, when I think about it. Has a similar vibe. This next to this shows the green tone in this. It has a similar vibe to me though. I like this. I like this combo. Cam the fucker bought me this as a gift. I think I'm gonna knit myself a hat out of this one as well though. I'll do a product one and I'll knit myself one. This is just, oh, I can't wait. Because I don't think I need 2 pairs of bed socks because my original idea was like, oh, this is enough to make socks. But I don't need 2 pairs of bed socks. I just don't, you know? So I think this will go to a few hats because I've learned that it takes approximately 35-ish grams of an 8-ply or 2 8-plies to make 1 hat. Hey Google, turn off the light. So I should be able to get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 hats off that. Yeah, I could crochet with it. Absolutely. I did. I told you off. I was like, what the fuck? Freight train. No, I see the same eyes. They are very beachy to me. Like the full combination. It gives me like shallow ocean water, a bit of sky, a bit of sunset or sunrise. Yes, the other, should I get that one and show chat? It's so fucking hard to reach over to my shelf at the moment because I have a fucking table in front. This one is 49% cotton, 43% acrylic, 8% nylon, and it is gorgeous. Not your table. I've put up one of my market tables. Cam was telling me off because I was like all up in this fingering it. I was like, ooh, there's yellow in there. There's purple in here. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet though. And it's like, it's a really nice texture too. It feels really nice. Poop on the shoulder. So poop on the shoulder won the vote. I did, I was straight up fingering it. Poop on the shoulder won the vote, but not by much. It's practically 50-50. 8 to 13. 9 to 13. But the vote, I hate to break it to all of you, the vote was more for me to know if I was making a mistake or not. So I will be going poop on the butt, not poop on the shoulder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck to make with the one I was just showing you guys. Vetoed, wow. A poop on the shoulder is worth 2 on the butt. Hold on, I need to make that a quote. Please hold. Please hold. A poop on the shoulder is worth 2 on the butt. Heart. You don't like this? What don't you like? Yeah. Whoop. Oh. Get out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making like a bad product choice. And the vote is close enough to 50-50 that I think my choice is okay. Until 30 seconds ago, you weren't gonna ask. Well, that's how we were describing it in Hijinx's chat, was poop shoulder or poop butt, because of the brown. Well, you better. And we'll see whose looks better. Actually, I can show you what it's gonna look like. Because, ow, that was my thingy. Because look at what I fucking found. And Cam, if you remember, you saw this same picture when we were sitting in Carl's Jr. It wasn't even the listing. This is the shawl in the same color yarn. It's the same yarn, just not sparkly. I was gonna buy that color, and then I found it sparkle. Yeah, so here it is. Like, it's the same fucking yarn. I'm telling you. It is the same colorway. I'm gonna Flora, soft cake, something or other hobby. All right, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Wow, it's 55% cotton and 45% acrylic. Wow. Which I'm pretty sure was the exact makeup of the one without the thingamahoo's it. Get out of here. Does it have names? Oh, this one's called Whisper. Okay, I will show you guys in a second. Hold on. What's this one called? Yarn Art. Flowers. Hijinx about to bite her tongue. That wasn't loosely plied. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where is the colorway in question? Can I zoom in? Yes. Where is the colorway in question? Oh, I need a front-on picture of it. Oh! Nah, it's the same fucking yarn. Oh, minus the gray. Minus the gray. It's the same minus the gray. But, looking at all their other colorways, look at this. You can't tell me it isn't a perfect fucking dupe. It's the same composition. This colorway, if I can go down here, I nearly bought the one with the green in it. There are so many to look at on here. I nearly bought this one. Look how similar they are. It's the same fucking yarn, dude. I guarantee you it's manufactured in the same fucking place. It's literally the same yarn. Was there not a pinky purple one, or is that only in the sparkly version? Is that only in the sparkle? But yeah, they are like a perfect dupe. I'm telling ya. Like, look at that. You can't tell me that's not a perfect dupe. Composition. Are these, because these are 55, 45, yeah. It's It's the same composition and everything. I guarantee you they're manufactured in the same place. Like, Little Perla yarn. Can I find it? Oh, fuck, what's it called? I want to find a specific yarn. Why? Little Perla. Cam, what would I search for this? Is this the right one? No. Cam, you know the yarn I'm talking about. Is it not Little Perla? There's a yarn that I have in my house that is Lion Brand Landscapes. And when I say is Lion Brand Landscapes, I mean is literally this yarn, just like private labeled. Companies do it all the time. Eyes is getting a dice bag made out of it. Can I get out of, what is happening here? Why are you so big? Can I go to images? This colorway, I've made a dice bag in this colorway, but it ain't Lion Brand Landscapes that I used. It's a private labeled Australian yarn. This colorway I've made something with that colorway. I think I have that, something similar to that colorway. They've got a few different colorways. That colorway again over there. Yeah. It is the Little Perla, yeah, because I sent that to you, huh? But yeah, companies do it all the time. It's likely manufactured in the same place. Does it say where this is manufactured? Excuse me. What does it say on the label? Made in Turkey. Damn if you don't know. I mean, does it tell me where it's made? No, I hate when websites don't tell you where the yarn is made. Spotlight does. For the most part. Yarn Art Flowers dupe. Oh! Several different brands of gradient cakes, different compositions. They don't have identical colors to Twister. No, don't have it on the price. Rose garden flowers of merino. Okay. Oh, really? That's good, Cam. So, fun fact, the best match for the Yarn Art Flowers is it Hobby Twister. 99% match. The only mismatch is the colors. Obviously, it's listing all of their other ones. There's a few similar. Oh, I'm having heart palpitations. Yeah. I didn't know what that yarn was until I just looked it up. Yeah. Dupe for Lind Yarn Flora. Oh, the Yarn Subs website doesn't even have this yarn. What was it called again? Yeah, the Yarn Sub website actually doesn't even recognize this brand. They look identical to me though. Like, and the fact that they're same composition and everything. I am excited to use it though. But bottom line, all right, bottom line.
Stop it.
Oh, fuck. My shawl will look approximately like this. Okay. Okay. That was the bottom line. I talked half of my work away. Can we get a timer skip? I'll keep working. Timer space skip.
Work.
Yeah, I like how it looks with the dark on the bottom too, because I was trying to think of all hair colors as well being up against the... Because like really only light colored hairs would look good against the dark color at the top, which is kind of limiting you to lighter shades of red, lighter shades of blonde, and shades of like gray to white / artificially light colored hair, like light pinks, purples, etc. Versus I think any hair color would look good against the off-whitey white cream color, right? Every hair color will stand out against that. So that was something else I was trying to consider. If it were for me, I would actually do poop shoulder. Personally, for me, because I think having the white up the top would make my face look more pale, right? And make my hair look not as nice. But because it's not for me, that's why I'm doing it the opposite way. Because I'm a ghost. Oh, Lord. Also, I don't know if Hijinks is still here, but Sock Mum, I have figured out the length in which I am knitting to before I start the ribbing. I don't know how much ribbing I'm gonna do either, but I do think I'm gonna do one by one. You're devastated you missed it? Yeah, the... Ugh. Oh. I wonder what I could pair this with for a hat, for a knit hat. I can't believe you fell for that, dude. What day are you thinking of hanging out and we'll do the thing. Recap. That teenager though, that was the highlight of the day. Just the utter disgusted look of him looking at us. A deep grey. Oh, a green with this? Ooh. Ooh. Because I'm assuming I'll have enough to put into a hat. Because it's actually purple. It doesn't look very purple on the camera, but... Oh, that's... No, that's not even as accurate. It's like more reddy in there. It fades between like more reddy purples and more blue tone purples and stuff. That's right, you're at the... Yep. So we'll do Saturday morning. Do you want to do morning? Also, who are you dragging with you? Purple and green, though, that would be beautiful. It's essentially like charcoal and gray and purple. Green could look... Oh, green could look really nice. Yeah, don't forget to go to Kmart. So my plan... Oh my god, Eyes, get out of here, get some sleep, take care of yourself. My plan is, if you can't find all of them, I'm gonna get Puggle to go. And if Puggle can't get, like, so I want you to get as many of the ones as you can. And then whatever ones you can't get, I'm gonna send Puggle. And if whatever ones Puggle can't get, I'm gonna send Raniella. I've got a marching order of people I'm gonna send to Kmart for me. Because, like, I would just buy them online, but I can't. Like, I can. I absolutely can. But the problem with buying them online is that they're assorted. And I want the whole set. But if I buy assorted and, like, 3 of one, right? They could throw in 3 of the same kind. And I'm looking for specific ones, so... There's one that I really, 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 really want, but I can't figure out where in Australia it is. Because it's nowhere in South Australia. It's nowhere in Victoria. Yeah, they do regularly do that. They'll just go, bleh, bleh. They'll just lucky dip grab. And I really specifically want to round out the collections, because the ones that are really whimsical, like the one that reminds me of Hansel and Gretel, and then potentially Thumbelina, potentially Tinkerbell, we're not sure who, and then the teapot one that reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, they're gonna go out on my bookshelf in and amongst all of our books once I clean the fucking bookshelf. Which I started doing some organization on that today, actually, just a little bit. After I managed to finish all of my, would a red work? Almost near a brick color. Yeah, but that doesn't excite me as much as green. Damned if you don't. The bookshelf was in the room you slept in. It was that shelf that had all the salt on it. All of the double-digit salt. It's such an odd... an odd thing. It's the shelf that has all the salt on it. My husband worked at a salt factory. And when... So he did an illegal. Actually, at the moment... It's not a lot of books on there. It's mostly like console games and like plushies and old DVDs and book adjacent. Yeah, it's mostly salt. No, my husband worked at a salt factory and he collected rare salt packets. You know your big thing of like salt that you buy in like, it's like bulk, it's like a kilo of fucking salt and it's like a this shape, right? It's like a trapezium. Those, when the wrong lid would happen, he considered them rare and he would steal them. So what that means is label for one company, lid for a different company. Right? Because the company he worked for didn't just pack its own salt. It packed salt for like French companies, Japanese companies. Like it's one of our biggest exports actually is salt coming out of Australia. Not the biggest, but it's one of. We export a lot of salt. So he collected the air quotes rare salts. Do you guys want to see some? Should I have him show some of his salt? That's fine. You'd love to see our rare salt? All right. Hey, babe! He's gonna be so fucking jazzed. Babe, you busy? Hey, Cam, can you call him on his phone? And be like, hey, can you show us your salt, bro? Because if I call, he won't answer the phone, but if you call, he'll definitely answer. Call him. This is an emergency. It's a salt emergency. Hey, babe. You have no idea, Turtle. Could you please bring us some of your finest rare salt packaging? Chat is interested. Chat wants to see some of your salt.
What are you talking about?
Because I was talking about the bookshelf.
You whinging?
No, I was saying, Cam was like, was that, what bookshelf? And I was like, it was in the room you slept in. And I was like, the one with all the salt on it. Were you whinging? So what they're actually supposed to have done is taken the cap off, tipped the salt back into the salt dispensing thing, and disposed of the packaging, I think. But instead, he stole all of these. My husband, the salt thief. Oh god, guys, I can tell you right now, he's putting thought into which ones he's bringing you. Ooh, an emerald green could be nice. Could you please explain why they're rare?
They have the wrong color lid on them.
Yeah, they literally just have the wrong... What color lid would this one have had?
Which one?
The pink Himalayan.
Pink.
So this
Oh.
is supposed to have a... What color lid?
Pink lid.
A pink lid. What color lid is this supposed to have?
I don't know.
That feels like
Green?
it should have been red because it's
No,
coals.
No, it should have been green because it's iodized.
Okay, and then this one?
Blue.
Like what? This blue?
Yes.
This cap is supposed to be on this?
Well, not. Yes.
Guys, I would like to point out that all of these have salt in them. They are all full of salt. Unopened.
They came out of the machine like that.
And what color would this one have had?
Same as the one that's the other.
These are the same, but with different lids.
Oh no, it might have had a dark blue lid on. I'm not sure. But that's got a black.
How many of these do we have? Like 20?
I don't know.
It's more than 10. But, hang on, we got iodized, we got regular, we've got pink Himalayan. Oh, we got options. Are there any Safeway ones? He means Woolworths.
No, we don't have any of those.
Do we have any French ones?
We never packed French ones?
Yeah. I swear there was a French company.
No, it was Chinese.
Oh. Do we have any abroad ones? Yes, he's gonna go look. Safeway doesn't exist anymore, Cam. Safeway was Woolworths. Woolworths. How did he smuggle those out? I'll ask him when he comes back in. I actually have no idea. No, because he only worked there in recent years. Like within the last 6 years. Learning where all of the missing salt went years ago? Yeah, exactly.
All right, that was French.
I fucking knew there was a French one. Which one's this one? This is the... Oh my god, it's got penguins
I
on
don't know if
it!
it's Chinese or Japanese.
That's slightly doxing. That actually has the name of the company you worked for. Minami no Kiwami. 100% sea salt. Made in Australia. I don't know what...
Well,
Oh shit, it says it there too. I don't know what country that is. Is this the French one?
Yeah.
De table.
sell the table.
Sell the table. We don't like the table. Sell the table.
Sell means salt.
I know. It's table salt. I am aware.
Salt of the table.
Yeah, salt of the salt of the table. Twist top to pour or sprinkle. This is a big one. 750. Ingredients: sea salt. It actually also has sodium silico aluminate up to 1%, used as an anti-caking agent. Composition: sel de mer.
In my pocket.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Just in your pocket?
Yeah.
Put this in your pocket right now.
I'm not wearing my work pants. The work pants had really big pockets.
Oh, they were like cargo-y, weren't they, a little bit? La cuisine never comes in for what is a frustrum? Frustrum?
What?
Frustrum. Frustrum. A trapezium? What the fuck word are you talking?
I think frustrum is the name of the shape that thing is. It's like a cone, but with the pointy bit cut off. Yep.
Oh,
Frustrum?
oh, I'm thinking of...
Circumcised cam.
So I was thinking of this in 2D, like a trapezium.
How can you think of it in 2D when it's clearly 3D?
What do you mean? It's a trapezium.
Trapezium.
What is a 3D trapezium?
Not a thing. Because it's a 2D shape.
Hold on. Nuh-uh. What it is a 3D trapezium called? A trapezoidal prism. This is hilarious. What's hilarious? So yeah, my husband is a salt smuggler. You applaud his salt theft? Dude, he would come home so excited. He'd be like, got a new salt today. He's so cute. I love my husband. Wow. I'm sorry, Zodial on my trapper till I prism. You nasty. He won't let me open them. I said, hey, we're running out of salt. Can we use that? And he said, no, I'll buy more salt. He literally bought more salt. I feel like us being poor and running out of salt warrants opening a stolen salt. Does Mr. Nipple do requests for heists? No. Should I do a giveaway of a duplicate? I think he has a duplicate. Should we do a giveaway for salt? Anybody want to win some salt? No. Oh. He does have double ups. Just send it to me, Danny. You were like, dude, this is my rare Australian salt. Maybe don't call it rare nipple salt. That's something entirely different. That's when you get the dry skin on the nipple. Stole him. God damn it, you guys. You show everyone your rare special edition Australian salt. You put it in a glass cabinet. Oh, fucking hell. Why did I tell you guys about the salt? God fucking damn it. Yeah, they literally really go. No, but they would. Oh, I guess they could make the stickers to put on the labels to seal them. Because those are all sealed. Did you notice? They're sealed. It's Library Day. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can make a sticker, yeah. Good night, Danny. I'm contemplating whether or not I finish the Pomo. I probably just should because I'm not streaming in the morning and it's only gonna take me like 30 minutes tops to get ready and get to the hospital. So should I just finish the Pomo? Because we're 10 minutes out from finish time. We've had a lot of stops today. I feel like I should just finish the Pomo.
Stop it.
Trump. He was in here for like 2 seconds and there's a beard hair on my sock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just finish. I finish it. I would like to... Oh, I forgot he was jumping around. I'd like to get into place all of these puzzle pieces. Because if I exit the puzzle and come back in, they won't be there. So I think that needs to be my current goal, is like place the ones I've got. That might be hard though. That one doesn't go. That one doesn't go. Do any of them go up the top? That's a good thing for you though, right, Cam? None of my side pieces go right here. Oh wait, is this one? No. Do you go here? Oh my god. You, no, my piece. None of these pieces go together. This is moderately frustrating. How am I supposed to place any of these together? Does this go here? It do. This looks like it could go. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. This doesn't go. I don't know where any of this orange business goes is part of the problem. Ugh. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh, that was brilliant. It looks like pubes. Yeah, it do. So he actually worked at the salt factory, lost his job at the salt factory, worked as a beekeeper. The boss, for years he worked as a beekeeper. The boss then wanted to close the business, and did. So he was stuck looking for work, and one of the only places that was hiring was, go figure, the salt factory, because no one wants to fucking work at the salt factory because it fucking sucks. The working conditions are horrible. It's 1 week of night shift, 6 to 6, and 1 week of day shift, 6 to 6. So on the weekend, he would essentially have four days off in between. But if he was coming off of a night shift, he had less time because he'd get home on a Thursday night or on a Friday morning, and then he'd have to fix his sleep schedule to be ready for the Tuesday morning or whatever the fuck. It was not fun. It was not fun, not ideal, not great. You don't go, yes. But yeah, so a lot of people just can't fucking hack it and they lose their job out there. So he did end up resigning from Salt to become my full-time carer though. slash dad. I don't know why I'm searching for more pieces. I should be fucking my whole side is done. Ooh. Right? No. No. Back. Oh, I cheated so much just then. Yeah, he resigned from Salt. It's exactly what happened. He just went, Salt, I quit. Does this go here? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Huh. You? No. You? No. You? You? Yes. You? Yes. You? Yes. I really do, don't I? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. You're all so fucking welcome, though. So none of these touch the others. I need more intermingling happening. You? Yes. I don't even know what I'm putting together. Fuck. Am I cheating? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And then go to Kmart. Don't forget to go to Kmart. No, you more intermingling, please and thank you. I've requested it. It must be done. Oh wait, do you go here? Oh. Yes. Alright. The voices disagreed. Rude. That's a different color. What? It just snapped in. You go upperly? You do go upperly. No, I don't want you. Do I want you? Gimme. Does anyone know what I'm fucking building yet? Because I still don't. Oh. A rocket shop? Poor unassuming. You leave Lefty and Righty out of this. What did they ever do to you? Get in your home. No, no, no. It's a rocket shop. Don't lie to me. No takesies backsies, dude. Did I already pick this fucking piece up? What's in here, you lying slut bag? Oh. Get out of here. Is it a rocket? Surely it's not a rocket. No. Is it? No. Is it? It might be a rocket. It's another salt container? Nailed it. It is a salt container. This isn't a rocket. Is it? Is it a rocket? It can't be a rocket. It doesn't look like a rocket. It doesn't look like a rocket though. Right? To me, it doesn't look like a rocket. Work. Eh. It's not even finished yet. That's beside the point. Uh-huh. It will when I finish the puzzle. Listen, Linda. I'll have you know, Linda and I were having words, Cam. And Linda is very upset that you never said sorry about standing on her foot. She's quite distraught. Stop dead naming me. I fucking hate you, dude. Linda with a Y? That is not how you spell her name. Did Linda warn you about no? Fucking fudge. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm knitting real slow today. I'm just relaxing. Train. You know what's cool about the fancy yarn is that because she uses the same dye across like several of her colorways, and she even has some solid color ones, I could pick like a solid color and get like 3 fucking hats out of it if I paired it with 3 different colorways. She's thinking like a business mogul. Is that the right word? A business lady. I'm a business of the lady variety. Swap the balls. I can't believe how much sock this sock is looking like. I am a business. Wah. Oh, I've done nothing. I'm still 2 inches away. No one gave me a picture of Rayquaza yet. We're just throwing that out there. Rayquaza. Rayquazimodo. I'll have to Google him after stream. I mean, you could drop a link to the Bulbapedia or whatever in the chat, because then everyone has context. Right? Right? How much would you guys pay for a hand knit pair of socks? Alright, what is a Rayquaza? Let's have a look. Oh, it's hideous! Why? You want a crocheted this? You want this but crocheted? Hold on. This is a face only a mother could love, dude. Why has he only got one tooth? Where's his other teeth? Why is there only one? I don't like... Why he got arms? Meth? You're right, you probably... He looks like an old man snake who's all... Come here, love. Give me a little kiss on my lips. Look at him. He's all gummy. If this were an old lady, she would give great head. Bad hand jobs, though. Bad hand jobs. Yes on the mouth, no on the hands. At least he can enjoy dairy salad. I'm sorry. Who puts milk in salad and doesn't tell people about it? Okay. Can't believe I got milk saladed twice, dude. Ugh. That is a hideous Pokemon, just saying. Sorry, not fucking sorry. Right, right. Eh. "13 more minutes of madness. Then I'm gonna go clip that one mark that we made. Actually, can I get a mark? Exclamation mark mark? No, I don't need a mark. We're 5 hours in. With a bow tie, monocle, and a top hat. But done out of plush yarn or acrylic yarn? Wait a second. Glenn, if you're here, that means you're not live, right? Oh my god, right. Plush yarn? You can't afford me. Oh wait, Clint is live! Clint! What are you... Where does Clint think he is being in here like that? I opened the stream now. She's telling me to shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I accidentally unlurked for everyone before when I closed my browser when I was done looking at fucking Rayquaza. Stupid ugly Rayquaza. Oh no, now Clem knows I'm reading it. Fuck! Just pretend it's a surprise. Thanks. He's just a small boy. He's an ugly boy. Rayquaza with a bow tie and a monocle. How the hell you want me to crochet a monocle? You know what you can do?
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Green snake with salt on it? Thank you. Oh, with shit on it, not salt. Fuck, my brain's in the salt. Welcome in, Raiders! How was Peak? I know you were peeking. How was Peak? The monocle doesn't need to be transparent. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius. I say that weird lady in the corner over there. We're knitting socks tonight. We've established that, I need slightly higher than an ankle sock. We've also been talking a lot. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, mama! It's your birthday for 51 more minutes for me. Controversial opinion time. I'm making a shawl. Should the tip be this or the tip be this? Tip white, you're a traitor. Get out. Also, for anyone who came on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Leaves? Yeah, good. Get out. Have you got Solarpunk? Have you played it? Is it good? Also, you rated. I was supposed to be, left already, but I'm finishing my Pomo. So I'm only here for like another 10 minutes and then I'm leaving. You've heard mixed things. What have you heard? I need the also, Cam,
You do need another
when are we
drink.
starting the long stitch, for the love of God? Moon, power Gatorade, Gator power, or water? Water. And you know. Mama Boot! Mama Boot! Mama Boot! You need to look for, fuck. Look for this lady. Leahcim. I'll take a picture of this. Look for this lady and tell her that I'll DM you. I'll DM you. Nicole from The Place. Yeah, I know you want to. I want to start on stream. I want to do a whole, like, all of us stream together thing. Puggle's gonna get one and do it along with us as well. But we're waiting on you, Cam. You're the one that's been like, I'm a little bitch and I need time. Oh, shit. No, share the company. Just don't say where I'm from. We've been through this, Cam. You don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, but when are we starting? Or should I tell Puggle to hurry up and get one? Because Puggle doesn't have... She says she has one, but it's at her sister's house in a box. I had a horrible time. My house was assaulted by such a gay person. No, he has broken my child's heart, for real. Every day, Slappy has been like, well, where's Uncle Cam? But Uncle Cam. And then the other day he saw a car and he goes, look, it's Uncle Cam. He leaving for his house. You need to move here. Live with me so that you can live with Slappy. Even after Iroh has come and gone, right? Iroh has been and left, and Iroh has a dog and had his dog here. His dog was at my house. You trumped the dog. He's been asking about you and not the dog. The day after the dog was gone, he's like, but where's Uncle Cam? I don't think I've been more special than a dog before. Well, now you are. So I still have like, yeah, 2 inches to go on the socks before ribbing. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Yes on the mouth, no on the hands. It's slow and restrictive. What do you mean by restrictive? Yeah, I don't think it's on my, oh no, it is on my wish list. But I had my eye on it for longer than it was on my wish list. Like it takes me a while to wish list something. Unless it's like a hidden object game. I wish list those so fast because I play through them so fast. Right train. How old are you now, Mama? 84? Refuse, outbound, refunded, massively motion sick. Oh, close, 104. Oof! You don't look a day over 103, sweetie. Wait! You are not my age. Well, I'm 35 and a half. Husband is 34. He turned 34 in April. He's just mean to me. Okay, but here's the thing. Most 3-year-olds are fucking shitheads. I'm not being biased here. Somehow, mine's an angel. And I am the most fucking gremlin human. I don't know how I, the gremlin, have had an angel child. Cam can back me up on this. My child is a fucking angel. Yeah, what's a word? Hang on. What's a phase? What's a front? Am I, what? He is, thank you. He's polite too. He says his pleases and his thank yous. Only if he's unprompted. If you prompt him to say thank you or please, or like he struggles when he's prompted. Oh. Oh, a lot of people call it a 3-nager, which I think is essentially the same thing. Was just joking, yeah. But a lot of like 3-year-olds do have that like 3-nager feel where they're very bratty. You know, they think they know more than they know, yada, yada, yada. Don't get me wrong, I have seen and met and interacted with my fair share of angel children, like angel 3-year-olds. But oh my God, she was 3-naging? Yeah. My son never had the terrible 2s. Never. He didn't have a terrible 2 phase. Big feelings, massive tanty. Nah, not my son. Yeah, so when he's crying and stuff, I get down to his level and I'm like, okay, babe, let's talk. Like, what do you need? What are you trying to ask for? You know? So he doesn't often just cry and chuck tantrums. The most he does is yell out, Dad! Dad! Open the gate, Dad! Which is his way of saying, I'm hungry, can I get some food? But even then, he's not tantrum yelling. He's speaking loudly because he's learnt that his dad doesn't fucking listen. I too need to yell at Mr. Nipple to get his attention. Which, Cam, having been in my house, is it, in fact, what has to happen? I think what I'm going to do, I've just got 2 halves of each sock left to go for this round. So we'll finish this round and then we'll end up. So tomorrow. Oh, okay. I need some advice actually, because I'm getting my infusion done tomorrow. I want to take a book to read. Is it smart or dumb to take a book? Or should I take, like, just read on my phone or on my tablet, perhaps? Yeah, they don't set up boundaries. Exactly, yeah. I literally ask my child, I'm like, can mummy have a cuddle? Yes, I'm having an iron infusion tomorrow. Because we've established that my body is not absorbing iron correctly. So with the iron supplements and whatnot, I've been on them for over a year now. My iron levels have not moved at all.
Stop it.
I have a feeling I'm going to need to have them again in the future. They're supposed to be a one and done fix for most women. In that you're supposed to go and get them and it bolsters up your stores and tips you over just a little bit. Like your reserves, I mean. And then just going on about your merry day is supposed to then have you fixed, because most women even can stop taking iron supplements after they get an infusion. However, given my restricted diet stuff and yada 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 and all the other things and I'm likely gonna have to need more in the future. Coco. Wait, is that the one that Cam dropped off? Is that this? No. Different? Cam dropped this one off for me. This is the one that I use, which we actually established that these are different because this has vitamin C. This one has vitamin B in it. I swear by this. My doctor also suggested this particular one for me. But you guys, make sure that you take supplements with the help from your doctor. Don't just start taking them. It is important to know where your levels are at, and if you're on any other medications, always make sure that a supplement or whatever, a vitamin, etc., isn't going to fuck with your medication. As much vitamin C as you can take without shitting your guts out to resolve her iron deficiency issue. Yes. It didn't do the job long term. Yeah, so it's supposed to fix you long term, but I don't think it will for me. Night-night, turtle. I'm heading off here in a moment as well. I'm just trying to finish. I'm a few stitches away from finishing this sock on this round, because I don't like to finish on a half-done round. It confuses me. Yes, Spooky was in here earlier actually talking about how she is on a supplement every day and she has roughly 2 iron infusions a year, so 1 every 6 months she has, which is crazy to me, which I am guesstimating that I will either be the same as Spooky or similar in that I will likely need maybe 1 a year, 1 every 9 or so months, something like that. That's what I'm expecting, because my iron has been deficient for a long time, but I was told, let's not worry about trying to fix it now. Let's wait. Let's get some other things under control first, because getting some other things under control might help the iron then be under control, yada, yada, yada. We've since gotten certain other things under control and like in better places, better levels of things, yada, yada, yada. And the iron has not moved. That's when we started the iron supplements. We also changed a few other things around dietary wise and yada, yada, yada. So this has been it's been a long battle with my iron. But it's one of those things that my doctor didn't want to rush, right? Oh, fun fact, Mama Boot, actually. Mr. Nipple just had a routine blood test because he hadn't had his bloods done in a long time. Because he went in for a flu jab. Oh, we were supposed to book my kid in for the flu shot. I didn't know that he could get a flu shot at 3.5, but apparently he can. So Mr. Nipple went in and got his bloods done, and he is incredibly deficient in vitamin D. Like, almost dangerously deficient. And it all came crashing down. It hit me like a ton of fucking bricks. I was like, oh, this is why he's been acting the way he's been acting. Because he's been extra depressed. And for those of us who know, if you're deficient in vitamin D and you don't do shit about it, it mimics depression. So, yeah. So today I told him, when we were driving to the doctor's, I said, babe, I want you to do something for me today. And he said, oh, what is it? And I said, don't be upset. I want you to go for a walk today. Because it was a nice, actually sunny day today. And I said, you can take the boy with you. It'll be good for him as well. You know, just go out, have a nice walk. And he was like, oh, I can do that. So the boy went on his little, he's got a walker bike, not a bike. Allergic, oh yeah. All right, we're done, you guys. I'm really happy with how my socks are turning out. Look at them. Look, the socks are socking, you guys. Look at that. We've done the heel turn. We're starting to knit up the leg part. And we established today that I am aiming for just above the ankle before I do the ribbing. So that's my plan, is just above the ankle and then ribbing. Also, I'm not mad about, like, there's a relatively harsh line here, but I think this yarn lends itself to that harsh line being there. It's not going to be noticeable. This one's less harsh. I'm really proud of these, you guys. You can just see a little bit of a line here where the color change happened. Well, it's not a color change, it's the short rows, right? Which one's the one that's easier to see? This one. You can see a bit more of the difference in the color. It's more purple over here versus more gray over here on the heel. Because I short rowed up and short rowed back or something. German short row, I think is what I used. And I think I'm gonna do 1x1 ribbing. But yeah, I'm really excited by how these are going. For the foreseeable future, this is gonna be the project that we're knitting on stream until they're done. And then once these guys are done, we're gonna be in full hat mode, knitting up some hats. And then when I'm done knitting hats, I'll probably knit a few scarves, you know, just bits and bobs to have for sale, really. I do want to potentially knit socks for sale. I'm a little bothered by, you can just see this line right here. It's not a seam, it's just wonky tension. Wonky tension between going from this stitch to this stitch, right? It's on both sides. I don't know if it will on these because these are just acrylic. I'm essentially patterning myself some socks. Steaming might fix it, actually. I might be able to steam these to fit better. They're fucking Mr. Nipple's beard hair, dude. I will be washing these, obviously, but yeah, I'm patterning myself out some socks. If I love how they work, I'm going to literally write down everything I did. Wash your wool ones and it fixed it. Ah, okay. Also, Mama Boot, I don't know if you are interested in crocheting shawls or not, but my crochet along is a shawl that Cam suggested and won the vote. So, right, let's start this raid because I'm gonna go have a quick shower before bed. Oh no, we're raiding Clancy. It's such a surprise. Because you're so smart. Why are you smart? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I've been contemplating adding in a knit along, but I want to commit to the alongs. Oh, because you're so smart. Got it. But I don't know if I can like commit to a knitting one as well, because it'd have to be a relatively small project, right? I don't know. I don't know. What am I scheduled on for the morning? Let me have a look here. What am I scheduled? What am I scheduled? Tomorrow's oh, I'm not on in the morning. Duh, I knew that. I may or may not be here, okay? I was told that I may be feeling pretty shitty tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it, we will be doing our Nuzlocke tomorrow. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke that we're working on. If I'm not feeling up to it, I won't be here. Okay? Just remember that. So, the schedule does say maybe. Yes, yeah, that's what they said. All right, I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.